very honest right now. The chat is like not working. It's not loading the way I want it to. So if I don't see messages, that might be the reason why. Because I'm trying to open Cache Labs. It's not working properly. And that's the only major issue. So I'm going to have to use YouTube to read chat for the most part. But if people are typing on Kick or Twitch, I'm going to have to open up multiple different chats. So I'm a little bit unfortunate on that end, but we will be fine for the most part. How is everyone doing? I saw Golden is here. I know Shinjiro was here earlier. Karate Boy said that they hope we had a good stream, so that's good. Daisy is also here. My mom got sick on Saturday. How did they get sick? Although I really shouldn't be asking that question. I know how people get sick, but just not. People don't put too much effort into keeping themselves safe, so it does happen pretty frequently. It does take effort to not be sick these days. You're good? That's good. Okay. I think I know when I started stream. I think I started it at, like, whatchamacallit? Like, why is this not loading? Hold on. I think I started stream talking at around, like, 4 on stream. I think, anyway. So, took a little bit longer than I expected. I think that's the wrong account. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but it's fine. Cache Labs just was not loading for a while there, so that's the only major issue to keep in note. But that's fine. Everything is okay for the most part. Alright, so I will be playing some matches with everyone who's available today. So if you want to play, just let me know. The pool should be on screen. I think I might make it bigger, so it's easier for people to see. Because I have had people ask me, what's the pool? Even when it's on screen. I think maybe it's a little bit too small compared to everything else going on. So that's something I'm going to work on. The other thing, I'm going to make sure I have timestamps. So as we are talking, or just generally going to stream, I'm going to make sure that I get down all the times of everything that happens. So whenever I end, it'll be good. Okay, I'm going to have to turn off read out messages aloud. I'm going to have to turn down my audio. I have to be dead honest. Sometimes I just do the mechanic, and once I create a compass with many magnets and exploded the thing I made with some gears to make fidget spinner gears exploded. Is it the way that you structured the build? What happened there specifically? I think I started speaking around 4, so I'm gonna say StormCoder begin speaking here. But yeah, how did it explode? I do wonder how that happened. If you know why. I wonder where Jero is. I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, they're probably busy today. They have stuff to do. They may be here later, but they don't have to be. I think it's important for them to focus on what they have going on in their real life. And then once they're finished with that, they'll be able to come by. I want people to at least be able to get stuff done. So when they do have to come, when they do come, they're free to play whenever they want to. Or just hang out for a little bit. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is turf war for people. So I'm going to open up a turf war room on Wahoo World and then Urchin Underpass. So we're going to begin there. I want to do X battles so badly. Since it's tower control. Tower, but last time I did X, I got one of the worst randoms ever. That's typical of how X battle is structured. There's nothing like inherently wrong with that, but I would say. Well, I see Tulin's here. What's going on? But I would generally say that at least X battle, generally speaking, is not too well balanced in terms of matchmaking. Although it's better than series from what I have heard. I think Nintendo more so needs more people to play Splatoon 3, and then once it has enough players, it get balanced based on the actual skill rating of the players who are in the match, versus trying to matchmake off of the powers and everything else involved. I think that would be a far better system, but I'm not really sure when they will implement it. Hey, Storm, can I join next rotation? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Just make sure that you're fully ready to join, and I can get you in. So just make sure you have your Switch next to you so you can turn it on whenever you want, because people do fill up lobbies pretty quickly. So just make sure you have it available. Alright. First match of the day. It is on Urchin Underpass. I've not played this map in a while. But yeah, so whenever I do a room reset, just make sure you have your Switch next to you. Because people do take space pretty fast, I've noticed. So if you want to be able to play, just make sure you're quick. Okay, I got 2 people. So much about the lore I got that is literally going to burst out from the closet. I honestly don't know how to do images or animations. Well, on YouTube, well, you're on YouTube right now. There probably are some people who are doing animations that you can learn from, who will be able to help you without scoring you too much. So I think I would learn from them if given the chance. But if you're generally just trying to learn, I guess, a specific animation style, you have to really find that particular person that you're looking for, who does what you want. I haven't actually done any animation on my end. It would be something I'm interested in. I've seen a lot of people who are younger than me who are getting a lot of views online for it. But I think just judging by looking at it, it's definitely difficult, but it's also doable. Because a lot of people have already done it. There's a lot of people who you can learn from. So, at least from that perspective, I think getting into animation shouldn't be as difficult because there's more people in the field. Versus if you were trying to do something that required a lot more expertise, and there was just generally less people in it. But I think you'll be able to do it regardless. You have the time. I did see the Lego picture, but I didn't respond to it, so I'll make sure to respond to it later today. Okay. Oh, wait. I think there's a beacon there. There is a beacon there. Oh, yeah. We're not going to be able to flush that out. I messed that up. It's okay. Activate that. Yeah, that person's low-ish health. I don't think we're going to be able to get them, though. But yeah, just for animations, because there's a lot of people already doing them, you'll have plenty of resources to get one done effectively. You just have to choose, okay, who do I want to really help mentor me for this position? And then build up your own style from it. Find any mistakes, find shortcuts as fast as you can, so you can just learn the process faster. That's what I'd recommend. But you can obviously follow your own path if you choose to do so. Alright, we lost that game, but that's fine. We will continue to keep going. Rigby didn't do as well, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world, so we will continue. The weather today is supposed to be... Well, it's about like 2.5 more hours of tornado prevalent conditions. So if there is any weather like that, that might end stream. may have to end stream early if the weather does get to such a poor quality that I have to end stream, but this is something I'll have to keep in mind. So I'm still going with analog horror theme for Splatoon. I've seen some things in the horror theme that are coming, and I do have to really mention Kia. C-A-I-A? I think I said that correctly. I'm not sure if I pronounced it right, though. If that's something that you're willing to do, I'd definitely go for it. I think there's a decent amount of content related to analog horror to take both inspiration from and to figure out what exactly you're looking for. So I think that will be something that you can work with. The specific way you want to go about analog horror for Splatoon specifically is going to be a question. Would be the question, but I think you should be able to do it. Generally speaking. But are you trying to make it for one person, yourself, or are you trying to make it for other people? What's your final overall goal with the analog horror that you're trying to build? Welcome, Thorn. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Or not just today. How are you doing recently? I think is better. I've messed that up. That's okay. But yeah, so if you're trying to make something for other people, I'd try to figure out other people's interest in the horror genre. If you're trying to make it for others. If you're only making it for yourself, then that shouldn't matter at all. But do try to figure out who your target audience would be. So you can make something for that target audience. Okay. At least for right now, we are somewhat holding ground. It is a little bit difficult. But I think we may be able to get something here. I need a little bit of ink. And I need to figure out where my opponents are. Okay. Okay, that's not worthwhile. It's been a while. Hey Nero, welcome to the stream. What's going on? It has been a little bit. What's been going on since you've last been here? Did you stream sniped? Oh, stream sniped Edwin? Yes. Yes, it has been about 2 months now. Which is not too long. But 8 weeks is a long enough time for things to change. Okay, wait, let me get paint here. It's a story that I want to share, the different routes I got in storage from the character I made. And share it to everyone. If you're trying to share it to everyone, you still have to just make sure you know what your who your target audience is going to be. That would be my first step. You want to know who your target audience will be. But if you're trying to build it off something you've already worked on, I think that should be easier to do. I think that would be something worthwhile. Oh yeah. I have a little bit of a problem here. I think I was actually able to cut that down fast enough. I made a few errors there. We did have paint on their side, but we had some paint on ours. We were able to win, which is nice. Okay, if it's a story that you want to share different routes, I'd definitely flesh it out. And then just figure out which portions of it you want to work on the most, I feel. That's personally what I would get to do. Alright. I didn't do that much that game. I need to do it a little bit better. So 3 people just left. And I also got a friend request, so I'll make sure to accept that friend request after this match is over. Okay. So we had 1 win, 1 loss. So the 1 win was on Wahoo, the other loss was on Urchin. So we'll continue to see what happens. Later, I think late yesterday, I did post a main weapon tutorial and a sub-weapon guide for Splatoon, all the games. So, I did post about it. I'm not sure if any of you have seen it. If you do have any criticism of it or any feedback that you'd like to provide, do let me know. But it's more so just to help newer players to get into the game or just understand what they're using. As I know Splatoon Rated is going to bring a lot of new people to the franchise. You're coming? Okay. Yeah, there's space for you. After this, I think I'm going to add someone, and then I'll make a new room so that you can join Tinjiro. Hey, P10, welcome to the stream. What's been going on? How are you doing? Can you join? I think you meant join, so yes, you should be able to. There is a spot available. I have to add someone after this, but yes. Okay, I think both of them are overextended on that side. No. I need to move back this way. Please. I messed that up. That's terrible. I'm 840, 854 in Rainmaker and X. Are you playing it? I think you're playing in C-Tech Division, right? I should probably play X Battle a bit more. I have some time. So it would be worth it. While it's still easier to get a top 500 badge. But I think I would not just play 4 badge. I should play a little bit more. Okay, wait. Here we go. And I just 6-starred Mint 2 hours ago? Okay, nice. How long have you been playing the Mint Decapitator? I got a flash idea to make like page story something similar to anime, but still going to make animations. Another thing is that I got Splatoon Notling ideas for Splatoon 4, and it still goes by ST rules. I'm not sure what ST rules are. I haven't heard that terminology before, so if you could clarify some things for me, that would be great. I'd love to understand what you're talking about. As I am not a avid anime watcher. We are struggling. Okay, I need to be careful of where the enemy is coming from. Okay, got to. Splatoon is an abbreviation. I'm not sure what Splatoon rules you would be referring to, though. Is the thing. I don't know which ones you'd be referring to. I think about a year ago I picked up after I 5-starred Octoshot. Okay. Okay, so roughly a year of gameplay to 6-star weapon. That's not too long. I think I 5-starred Machine in roughly that amount of time. So that's a pretty good starting point to be at. So, not too bad. Also, welcome, Leisha. How are you doing? I know you mentioned the fires that you had in, I think, the UK about like a week ago. Not a week ago. I think 4 days ago. Hopefully that's doing better now, but how are you doing? Alright, I have I think I have 3 people I have to add. So let me get to them. And I will start a new room. No exaggeration, no OP things. It goes with this Splatoon line. Okay. I also 5-starred the charcoal one after, so... Okay. Yeah, so you've been playing the game for a decent amount of time. If you were able to get both 5-starred. All the smoke's cleared, thankfully, and yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. You're welcome. I know, I think in Ontario, at least Western Ontario, where the fires were burning, I think some rain has fallen over that area, so shouldn't be any smoke for it. In the meantime, I do think at least those people, the officials in Ontario, should be a little bit more responsible in regards to the fire management there, and also making sure that because the forests in Canada are drying out faster because they're warming up, that there will be more fires. My hours are wrong, though. Oh, your hours are wrong? How so? How are they wrong? What makes your hours wrong? I mean, did you think you miscalculated them? What happened? Alright, let me just make sure I add one more person. Just so people can send friend requests. So, when people do send them, I'll be notified, and then I can just clear out my friend list later and add more people. It's a decent amount of people I don't play with, so it would make sense to at least start clearing it out within the next week or so. Okay, Tanjiro, if you're ready, just make sure you have your controller. Make sure you have your controller next to you. Or rather, your Switch next to you so you can start. I got a new Switch and I reset my hours, so it froze at 5:15, and I had to double it for it to continue. Okay. I didn't expect, I wouldn't expect the Switch 2 specifically to freeze hours, but that's interesting. If that's the case. Did not know that was the issue. Because for me, all the hours for Splatoon 3 ported over from my original Switch just fine. Not the Switch 2. Okay, so then you have a regular Switch. I'm not sure what would be happening there for the hours to freeze. For me personally, that doesn't really make sense. Tanjiro, are you in? Sorry. You didn't get in fast enough? Oh, goodness. Yeah, people do get in quite fast, so you have to be a little bit quick. It isn't a bug either? Are you just saying some was trying to find the password? The password's all 5s. It was on screen for a little bit. If that's not a bug, then I don't really know why that would be an issue. Nintendo does it on purpose. For what reason would they do that? Would they do it on purpose? For me, that does not make too much sense. Okay, we're having a few issues trying to push up now. But I think we should get this. Okay. I need to check where they are moving. Okay, that's not good. I really wish for rain. I love rain. It hasn't rained for too long. Do you live in a place where it doesn't rain during the summer? Like, do you live in a Mediterranean-like climate? Or what's the situation? Are you in a drought? Also, welcome Open Cut. How are you doing? Oh, wait. I think I remember you're in Italy, right? During this time of year, it doesn't usually rain too much there. but it does in the winter and fall, from what I remember. Okay, I got one person, but I need to slow everything down. My connection's also unstable. Yeah, I just got comm error. That's not good. Okay, that's not ideal. Let me fix this. I'm okay. I mean, for the moment, I'm pretty good. But there's not too many issues at the moment. It usually does rain, but because it's too hot this summer, it rains only once at the start. No, I mean usually, at least due to Italy's location. I think I know in the northern part it usually rains in the Po Valley, if that's how you pronounce it, but not in the southern part or most of the center because it's a Mediterranean climate. Usually that area doesn't receive significant precipitation until the fall. During the summer, it's not really that easy because you get the high pressure that's usually over the Sahara Desert that moves over that area. So you have to wait until it cools down. Alright. Tanjiro, if you want to join, there is space, but make sure you're quick so someone may take the spot away from you. Because I live in an area where it rains pretty frequently during the summer. But I'm in a humid subtropical climate, so the rain doesn't usually change that much throughout the year. The method at which it falls does change. Or precipitation, rather, but the amount of water that's around is usually pretty constant throughout the year. It usually rains a lot here, but I haven't seen rain over 2 weeks. I mean, usually it's supposed to rain in the British Isles. It's supposed to. It is an oceanic climate. It's supposed to rain there. But when you have heat waves, like what you guys are experiencing now, it's hard to get water in that part of the world. But it being raining is supposed to be that way there. If it's hot and dry, it's not correct. I believe even in France, looking at it from satellite, it's much browner than it should be. I mean, in the Mediterranean, like 30% of the time it's supposed to rain. Oh, no, I know it rains a lot during the winter. I'm just saying during the summer, you have a dry season, typically. So during the summer is your dry season where you don't usually get too much rain, on average. It's the opposite effect of what happens in East Asia during the winter. Where in East Asia, it's cold during the winter, but it's very dry. Versus in your particular part of the world, it's wet during the winter. And mild, relatively, but during the summer it's hot and dry. So water is an issue during the summer and early fall before it starts raining again. Oh, I went down and that's not too great. Yeah, I know heat in France has been a major problem. They've had multiple, I think, weeks, not consecutively, but back to back pretty frequently of it being over 40 C for most of the country without much rain. So that heat does spread north into the British Isles because it's very close. Not great, not ideal, but that's unfortunately the situation you guys are in right now. Okay, I need to move up here. Okay, I'm gonna move back. I'm dead. That's the problem. I can't support too much heat or I'm going to literally mutate. Well, people can't really be in too much heat for too long. I think the dry heat is better for you to cool down, but you dehydrate a lot faster, which is lethal. But not being able to cool down in humid heat is far worse usually for regulating your body temperature. But the one benefit of being in a humid place is usually it will rain, unless you're in some areas like the Persian Gulf. It's very humid there, but it doesn't rain during the summer. Usually. Also, thank you, Tinjuro, for the compliment. Oh my goodness. I've messed that up. I think I need to approach this a little bit better. I need more paint on this side. I need to get more paint for myself. I do have Ninja Squid, so I have at least some advantage there, but I have to be very careful about what's happening. Yeah. Hey, Jero, welcome. Daisy's been looking for you. What's been going on? Okay, I'm down. I probably should have anticipated that from where I was. I should have anticipated that. Yeah, that's one major issue I made. Okay. That's a loss, but that's fine. Need a little bit better positioning on my end. And I think we'll be able to get it. My hands literally become 2 sleeves of brick. That doesn't sound too good. I'm not sure why that would happen. Hey Squirtle, welcome to stream. I think you're on the vertical stream, I'm not sure. But welcome. But no, having your hands turn into brick, it's not something that should happen under most circumstances. Alright, let's keep going. It always happens during the summer. Like, when you mean it's brick, do you mean it becomes a brittle like brick? What's your terminology? Because you made the reference, so I want to know what you more mean by that. We could do private battles? Yes, I know P10, I know. You said this already, I know. We'll be doing this for a little bit longer, and then we could do private battles later. But I have to gauge how many people are actually available before I start them. Yeah, I messed that up. That's not good. Or like if I slap a wall, it breaks. Oh, okay. Okay, then you mean brittle, like a brick. I know what you mean. Okay, something I'm gonna have to watch out for. I was not able to really secure that area. Okay, we have... I'm surprised they're not in danger yet. But maybe they have too much paint in areas that we're looking for? I'm not really sure. That's what I imagine is the case. Yeah, I imagine that's what's happening. The stream is peak vertical makes it to where I have to squint to look at the gameplay so much better than horizontal. Well, the vertical one is meant for people who are on a phone, so they can also enjoy stream if they're on the Shorts platform. That's who it's meant for. So I have the vertical short stream up so that people who are just scrolling shorts on their phone, because that's what they're going to find in this stream, can enjoy themselves and just have at least some form of representation. So just because they're on a phone, they don't have to watch a horizontal stream. They'll have something that's built for them. That's the goal. Okay, I made a mistake there. That's not great. This is fully controlled. Let me get paint here. Just to solidify our control. Okay. What would Storm like to have as a third species in Splatoon? Oh, we already have 3 species. We already have 3 species. I imagine you mean 4th species. There are already 3 species in the game. Well, there's actually a lot more than that, but if we had a 3rd playable species, having salmons be playable, I would like that to happen. I think if salmons were playable, that would be quite amazing. Playable, yeah. If you mean playable, yes, then salmons will be my choice. Mantas are the best species. Oh my goodness, Okenkai, you're going to destroy me. You're going to destroy me. Oh my goodness. But there aren't that many manta rays in the Splatoon universe. But maybe there are more. The developers have not like give us any idea. Don't know they are more aggressive. Yeah. Also, welcome Ruby. I do agree ice cream is pretty nice. Who is pinging my phone right now? I don't have to destroy you, Mantisu already did. Oh no, Mantisu didn't destroy me at all. No, that just did not happen. I think I'll let people write the lore for him specifically. I do have to make sure that if I'm going to introduce a character idea, I have to actually make sure that they have a backstory beforehand before I like release them. That way. Hold on. That way, at least it'll make more sense. Their beliefs are consistent, but I have to allocate a significant amount of time towards story building. The letters on phone look bolder than normal. On stream overlay or the text in chat? Which text is bolder than normal? It could be an Apple UI update as well. That may be a possibility. Also, Moai, I did see your profile picture. I haven't commented on it yet, but I found it to be interesting. Alright. Did I go down to Blob? No, I went down to Reflux. Reflux is a stronger weapon than I initially expected. Okay. Made a few mistakes there, but that's fine. Okay, I need something to flush them out of this area. And there we go. Pre-order raids I have it on my home screen. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, I think you should probably be able to play it within not 24 hours, but 36 hours, roughly. No, not 36 hours. 24 hours. No, 30 hours is more accurate. How long did it take you to 10-star your weapon? I think it took me around 3 years, but not an actual 3 years of playtime. It took about 1,500 hours, I would say. I don't remember. I have to actually get a new Switch too if I was able to actually play Raiders. But for your specific question of how long it took the 10-star, I believe it took around 1,400 to 1,500 hours. So not too long. But I also spent a decent amount of time playing private battles, so less than that, I would say. Alright, I'll do 1 or 2 more, and I'll open it up to more people. I'm not sure who has their Switch on them right now, or who's available to play on their Switch right now. I would actually probably need to get a head count of that number. So if you're able to play on Switch, just let me know. Type in chat. Just say, I guess, yes. And then, I guess, have a thumbs up to it. And I'll be able to gauge how many people actually have the ability to play on their Switch right now for when I want to do a private battle. I do still have to get a Switch 2, but I got enough to buy it. Okay. I don't have enough to... I don't have money. I don't have an income right now. I probably have to sell something, but I'm not a seller. If Nintendo announced a DLC after launching the game, like they did with DK Bonanza, don't say that, Jero. I don't want to have suicide being referenced casually. It's a very serious topic. I think if they're gonna announce DLC for the game, I think that would be good. Not now, but maybe announce it a year and a half later from right now. And I think that will be fine. You're low-key done with Splatoon? Why, Ruby? Why? Like, just in general, or only, like, by yourself? I don't know. My bread is sending, I think that's a cracker. And then Oaken Cop will send a bread loaf. I appreciate that. Yeah, right now I don't actually have that much food at home. I need to learn to cook something. While my mother is at work. Okay. Okay. I think this is good. We can move back now. Be right back? Okay, take your time, Oaken Cot. You're good. Take your time. I should still be streaming for quite a while after this. I'm actually gonna hit this. Okay. Well, I could definitely say, I'll say it. I think Splatoon, at least now, is not enjoyable for these amount of people. Just for how the game has been designed. It could be a lot better. I definitely agree with that statement. The game needs a lot of changes. Even for competitive and casual players, it needs a lot of improvements. Splatoon 3 specifically. I don't know about Splatoon Raiders. I don't have the game. I can't tell you. I hope it's going to be a great game, and it should be. But for the multiplayer PvP of Splatoon 3, needs a lot of improvements to make everyone happy. And it also just needs more players as well. But that's how I feel about it. You have the solutions. What are your solutions? What are the solutions that you propose? What are your solutions? I guess I got bored after playing nearly 4,000 hours. Well, yes, people's interests can change, so that makes sense. Alright, win by 9 points. Very good. I'll do one more. And then I'll see who's available to play. Fist bump. Splatoon 3 is an unbalanced mess right now. Ah, yeah, you can say that, yeah. It's not wrong. I like it that way, though. I mean, ProChar, he did make a video about this today, saying that most of the mobility weapons, you can't really play them. You can only really play blasters, buckets, and then heavy with something else. And I like that. That means all the weapons that I dislike are struggling right now. That's amazing. But for overall game balance, it needs to be a little bit more change, I feel. What was I going to say? I was going to talk about the channel rules for a little bit. Oh, yeah. So, okay. People can talk about, like, almost anything that they want. The major things I don't want people doing, at least in chat, I don't want them minimizing health conditions of others. I don't want them to joke about suicide, joke about violence. Don't want that. I don't want people to be harassing other people for either their cultural beliefs, religious beliefs, things that they like doing, and also things that they can't change, their ethnicity, race, etc. So, do not harass people. Don't make jokes about suicide or death. Don't do that. You can still swear. You can have profanity, but don't do anything that would support illegal activity or is going to be used to hurt someone. And don't joke about serious topics. And that's it. Otherwise, you can talk about pretty much anything. I mean, I won't really stop you. I think they're going to be in that area. Hold on. Get this person. Do you know how to grill a cheese? No, not really. I should learn how to, but no, not at the moment. I could learn it, though. All pass on swearing? No, I'm saying people can swear. It's not recommended, but people can swear. I just more so want people to not do anything that's going to harass other people or joke about a serious topic, like suicide, for example. That's it. Like, it's not that restrictive. It's just, hey, we're trying to at least have it be formal in some way. You could talk about almost anything, but there's some very strict rules about, yeah, we're not going to accept that. So, Storm, have you seen my first solutions? I have not seen them. If you want to send them, do let me know. Well, I guess rather send it to the community tab and I'll check it out. And that should be the place that you send it. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm surviving. Okay, I think I messed that up greatly. But it's okay. Just need to consider what's happening. Okay. I've got some paint down. But this is not what we want. I think that messed up, which is okay, but I think my tactics probably need some work, but that's okay. Learning is a process, so any loss that does happen is okay. But this was a win, so let me fix that. Let me fix the score. And that's good. Okay, let me get a count of how many people are actually here. We have 8 concurrent viewers. Okay, we had 13 at peak, but this is fine. Where'd Jero go? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we have Bread, Golden. I'm not sure if Golden's able to play. I think Jero said they were able to play. I don't know if Ruby's able to play, but they're here. Okay, I'll open up a private battle, and I'll see how many people are available. And then from there, From there, I'll gauge whether it's actually continue with it or not. In a match? Okay, I can wait for you. Pretty tired, I'm pretty tired, maybe if I drink 2 bottles of Pepsi. Bottles of Pepsi? Why Pepsi specifically? Is Pepsi... Oh, wait, no. If you're trying to avoid going to sleep, Pepsi has caffeine in it, so that actually makes sense on why you do that. I haven't taken caffeine to stay awake. I don't usually do that. I want to at least protect my health in the long run. All right. Alright, Splat Lab. Some interesting people. Alright. I think I'll type into this document here. Private bells with viewers. I'll add my name into the timestamp because I think it's gonna help YouTube find more people. That's the goal. I'll welcome you too. These are some different names than I expected, but this is pretty interesting. Wait. Yeah, I'm waiting. We have space. I'm completely fine with waiting. Guy named Pepsi here. We have 7 people. We can get 1 or 2 more. That'd be very nice. I'll try to make my eyes work. Oh no, it's okay. If you're tired, I will go to bed. But if you want to join, we have space for you. So whichever choice you want to make, we'll be able to accommodate you. Just make sure that you're able to join. The pass is all 5s if you forgot it. I probably will have to type that in chat for people who want to join in the future. So let me do that right now. I'm going to reach Reddit mod build. I'm not sure what that means, but that should be good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pin this message. And then I think you guys have to like exit the poll. I don't know. But this looks pretty good. So we will start the game now. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. But I will try to learn what it means. I can't join? Oh, why is it not allowing you to join? Do you not have Switch Online? Is the room closed? Well, the room shouldn't be closed. It should be open, but why is it not? Or why are you not able to join? Also, congrats, Tanjiro, for being in. I'm not sure whose character you are, what your username is, but welcome in. What the Woomy? Oh. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's okay. Not everything is supposed to be understood instantly. You're joining? Okay, so after this match, whenever it starts, we will be able to get you in. Alright. Well, let's begin. We have some time to have some fun here, so let's do it. Alright, so this is Tower. Now, I'm playing with everyone who's here, so no need to be, like, extra careful or be extra sweaty. Just have to play the game. Alicia's trying to get away. There we go. I think this is a good start. What I'm going to do, though, is I need to heal. And I'm down. We have 3 people down. That's not too good. I've actually never sweared in chat. Should I? Or keep the streak? Ideally, I think... Here's what I'll say. If you can learn not to swear in private and in public, you'll be in a much better position when you need to talk to people about a sensitive topic. The ability to have self-control is very important. Even if you feel a certain way about a person or a group of people, if you're able to at least control yourself in private, especially, then you're not going to say those things in public to people. That's why it's important that you refer to people by their names. You don't call them names. You don't harass them. You don't belittle them when they're not around. So that when you do talk to people, especially if it's someone who you care about or you need this job interview, you're not going to say something abhorrent to them. You're not going to say a slur. You're not going to say something that's going to make them question your validity. Right? As your reputation is important. And that's something to always keep in mind. Reputation is very important. Hey Cheese, welcome to the stream. Storm, can you check DMs real quick? Maybe. I'll check it in like 3 minutes. I'm not gonna check it right now, but I'll check it in 3 minutes. But yeah, so I would definitely say you want to control how often you're swearing, and you don't want to refer to people by derogatory terms in private, as then you will eventually say it in public. So you want to reduce that as much as possible. Okay, we got 2 people. Got 3 people. Very good. So I would say not swearing is ideal. This gives you more self-control. Especially when things aren't going your way. There are more effective ways, especially once you get to a position that's important enough to get your opinion across and to get what you're saying to actually matter. Return octo. Return octo return. It's like a return supply octo fly. Episode explains itself. Is that an episode that you're working on? If so, I'd be interested to hear more about it. Okay. Okay, I think we're in a good position. What in the world? Okay, I fell up. When is room rotation? When is room rotation? Room rotation, we just started. This is the first room. So it's going to be a little bit of time. So I'd imagine about like 25 minutes. Okay, let me address this and move back. Alright, here we go. AJ is the first victim. Okay, now that's going to be an interesting story. I'm excited to hear this one. Alright. But yeah, if you want Mike to be able to join, it's going to be a little bit of time. We have 8 people right now. Before this, I think we had 2 slots open. If people leave, I think you guys should still be able to join regardless, but we'll have to see. What is the best story mode out of all of Splatoon? At the moment, I don't really know. I don't have too much of an opinion. At least on my end, I don't have much of one. Alright, I'll spectate, and then one of you guys will be randomly spectated. Okay. Alright, that has been answered. Let's get on to the next game. One, two. This is Mahi Mahi. It's a pretty interesting map. Alright. Now, brush gameplay. We're gonna have some fun. Naduli's, so Orange Team has mid. I think the advantage of them having E lead is that they're going to hold this longer. Alicia just went down though, so now they don't have a leader to protect on the base. So Blue Team's going to get some points here. We're going to see how they come back now. They have special. Nautilus also has... Nautilus has splashdown, which they just used. The zone is contested. The Nautilus goes down, but Tulin's the only one available to really contest this. Splatoon third? Splatoon third, yes. Okay, so zone is going to be, I think, back in blue control. Orange is not able to regain this yet. They need a little bit of... They need more paint on the left side before they go in. But it seems like blue's getting pushed back now. Well, they are getting pushed back. Although, they still have zone. Which, unfortunately, they're now holding it. So, I think Orange Team is going to have a hard time getting this back now. Alright, Orange Team gets it back. And that's good. Also, guys, Daisy is autistic. They are going to have a little bit of trouble with context. So, just letting you guys know, if they struggle with context, that's something that they normally struggle with. So, whenever you guys talk about something, they will get confused pretty often. So, just letting you know, it's not intentional. They just get confused. So, just something for you all to know. Alright. Now, blue team has to get this back. It doesn't seem like they're able to. Actually, never mind. I think they might get it right now. They just wiped out orange team for free. So now they just have to hold it. For 2 minutes. Actually, less than that. If they hold it, they win. But orange team might be able to do something about that. How is everyone doing? I don't know. I don't really know. On my end, I'm doing okay. For now. But I was thinking, like, I woke up. Well, I went to bed at like 4 AM, I think. But I couldn't really sleep. Because my stomach was giving me problems. So I didn't really sleep at all today. At most, I was like napping for like 1 hour, waking up, napping for 1 hour. So it hasn't been like a great day for rest. But besides that, it's been like a pretty good day, I'd say. So, just having to optimize the channels, mainly what I'm doing right now. And that's pretty much it. And then I gave like a lecture for, I think, about 2 to 3 minutes about what we allow in the community in terms of what people talk about and what we don't. And that was it. Alright. On to the next one. Okay, so I want to hop into Clan Blitz for a little bit. I'm also going to put in my headphones because I don't hear the game right now. I'm listening to it on mute, so I don't hear anything. I want to hear a specific track that I want to listen to. So let me listen to it. Now these guys are hogging the jukebox here. I'll be on a team. Pico wants to be on my team. Horsey wants to be on my team. Can you handle IT level gore? Oh, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, what's the definition? I'm a little bit confused. It's a movie? It is a movie? Oh, I didn't know. My media literacy is not great. Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't really say. Like, I've watched people actually die before, but I don't know if I could watch a gore per se. It is still hard to watch it. Hey, Safneo, welcome to stream. So, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you until I've actually seen it. And that's my honest answer. I really don't know. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm trying to do on this end, but I'll figure out something. Do I want to displace them, or do I want to throw something on that end? I think I want to do that instead. Because now at least we have some paint on the left side, so we can move underneath them. Could use this guy going down. Yeah, Dynamo is down here. We need to deal with this person. And they're down. But no, I wouldn't know if I'm going to be able to do a pit level gore. Like, I've watched movies that have violence in it. And I've also watched like actual combat footage, but I think the level of gore is going to depend. And I can't answer that question, because if I haven't seen it, I won't know. There we go. Horsey, I think he got it. Almost got it. Okay, we're still trying to get to the base. This is a massive failure, having this happen. That should not happen. We gotta seal this up a little bit more. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's not even funny. I think Horsey's moving too far alone there. But maybe it may work. No, you're not going to be able to get up there in time. Definitely not up there. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I need to move fast. Alright, at least we got lead. Alright, move. Okay, move. Get that person. Leave me alone. Okay, I think we got it now. Hopefully? I don't know what's happening over there. We had it for a little bit. And we're winning now. Not by much, but we are winning. Get that person. No, I'm dead. We need a little bit more help on this back end here. Oh, we don't want to lose it. If possible. We might lose it still, but we don't want to lose it. Need to paint that area. Okay. That's not what we want. Thank you. Falling off. Huge. Wait, guys, what are we doing? Is the room full? Yes, it is. The room is full at the moment, yes. Well, I can reset after this. Just make sure that you're fast and you should be able to do it. Okay, no. No, I think we're going to lose this. Yeah, I think we're going to lose it because we didn't have enough defense there. It's not great. It was not great defense. So it fell apart. Just need a little bit more defense, and I think we would have got it. That was so close. It was close. I just generally feel like it should have been a lot better on the defense, but we were a bit disorganized, so it's okay. It's alright. Alright, like 3 people just disconnected, so whoever wants to join now, there's some space, so join up while you have some time. There is some availability, so do join while you have a chance. I was cooking. Yeah. I mean, that game... I don't know if you're Pepsi, but yeah, you were cooking a lot. We had some struggling happening on our team, so it wasn't too possible to get any push going there. Hey Dark Lotus, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Alright, I'll wait for one more person. Okay, so you are Pepsi. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit longer, but I think I can just spectate myself here and let other people play. As an option. But I think I'll actually just dive into it. And just have some fun. Can you join? Yes, you can join. There's one spot available, so yes, you can join. You should have some time to be able to join for right now. Do make sure you all are sharing stream if you want other people to also join. Otherwise, if you don't want people to join and you just want to be able to play, I guess don't share stream. That also works. I didn't see what map it was. It's a good map. It's Humpback. It's humpback, so it's a good map. I don't think it can be able to get up there easily. This should be a good flanking opportunity, though. Actually, hold on. I need to be more careful where Bread is trying to move from. There we go. The Stamper with Decapitated, it's bad. We use Stamper or Wiper. Supposedly, those weapons are not too great. Supposedly. Okay, Willia is standing there. There we go. I actually don't have to do as much here as I think I may have to. Can you get the back line from there? It doesn't matter. We still win. Slopes are the problem, not the mode. Oh, no, I know. I know for sure. The Decapitator is not really good at hitting up any vertical slope at all. And it's much better at paint than the other ones, but it's not good against it's not good on vertical maps. But that's fine. Alright. I can spectate myself now. Or what I'm gonna do. Alright. I'm gonna control the music. So when would a room reset? There were just spots open for people. Like 5 minutes ago. You missed that shot. So there are 3 slots open. So I'll reset the room within 3 matches now. Just as we have some new people who just came in. Alright. I don't think you guys did tower. Actually, no, we did do tower, but with me, you did tower. Who would I spectate? It doesn't really matter. You got carried? That's fine. I'm getting carried, it's fine. It shouldn't matter too much. As long as you're having fun, I don't mind you being carried. Okay. I'm gonna share this stream online and then see if more people find it. Best of luck to whoever's going to be winning this match. This is Boofman Tower, so Tower's pretty tall on this map, but best of luck. 2 E-leaders, so they both have back lines. We'll see. Good luck, enemies. Yes, exactly. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so Rigby gets 2. Yellow team has less people to work with, but Mike is in mid, so they're able to hold this together. There we go. Alicia is down. I think pink-purple team should be able to start pushing eventually. Should be able to. It's going to be very interesting seeing it. P10's the only one available to contest that position. So purple is going to have to not necessarily lock in, but they're going to have to find some positions to be able to contest this properly. It seems like they have, but not fully. Whoever's the dually player is really pushing it further away, so they're letting yellows push for now. Alright, Rigby's trying to move to the left. And this is not a place I'd want to be if I was Dynamo. This is not defensible. I wouldn't want to be there. And I think yellow wins. Yeah, Dynamo moving to the bottom there was not the best decision. It made it difficult to defend. But that is okay. Holy bread carry. Brett does carry teammates a lot, yes. That is pretty common. Alright. I'll keep the music. Ultra, if you want to join, now is your chance while you still got some time. Well, while you have some time, someone may take your spot from you. So, like its result screen, just hold A. Hold A and get through it faster. Okay, Penguin is in. I think that's a different person. So, I don't think you're able to get in. I'm not sure. Alright, Brett got spectated. These teams should be quite interesting. Oh, your eyes are red now. Why are they red? What even is the password? The password's all 5s. Oh wait, you don't know that on Twitch, so let me actually type that for Twitch people. I forgot to do that. Give me a moment. Let me pin it in Twitch chat so you're going to be able to see it. I'm going to end this poll. I'm going to add a new one. Let me make sure I pin that message on Twitch so you're always going to be able to see it. Just give me one quick second. It'll take a little bit of time to load the Twitch stream. Okay. Pinned, and then it should be unpinned after the stream ends. There you go. Someone disconnected. Amazing. I don't know why they disconnected, but they did. Ultra, you have another chance. Just so you know. So do join if you have some time. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this lobby on this map because someone disconnected. It won't be the same teams, but I'll just redo it. Alright, Ultra Rare isn't. Alright, back to the Barnacle map. I spectate myself and Brett again. So hopefully there's no disconnection. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We got some time. Rush player. There are 2 rollers on orange team, which is interesting. There is good roller, big swig, and then there's bad roller, which unfortunately is fat roller because it doesn't paint that well. But Splat Roller has better damage, so we will see what happens here. Ooh, that doesn't work out. Alright, let's get the auto camera working. My charger has plugged into my wall disconnected. How did that happen? Did you tug on it with too much force? Like what happened to it? Okay, Nautilus is doing its thing. Blue team is in trouble right now, but it looks like they're trying to stage some form of counter-offensive, so we will see if it works out for them. Mike has Reef Slider, so it very well may work out for them. Dark Lotus is down. Alright, so blue has more of map if we were to check it. Blue's regained a decent amount of map, and now orange team may be in danger soon, depending on what happens. We're going to keep an eye on, well, generally what the enemy is doing. But blue is able to turn that around pretty substantially. Now, it's more so what they're going to do now. They have to maintain that lead for at least a minute. I did not know you can use Splat Bomb on Torpedo. That's interesting. I just learned that. Okay. So you can use it. I imagine it's not too efficient, but maybe in some circumstances it's very good. I don't know. Well, that's actually pretty cool. It's good seeing that. Alright, so blue team is now starting to recede a bit. They're getting splatted. So orange team now has a chance to clean this up and still get a win here. As long as they don't go down, I believe that they should be okay. But I think they're going down now, so it's going to be a little bit rough for them to be able to take it. And blue team wins because of that. Alright. On to the next one. That's actually pretty good to see. I like that. Y'all lost that? It just took some time. It just took a little bit of time. Not my best performance. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to perform at your best. You just perform. To be fair. You don't need to be at your prime. You just have to perform. Alright, humans. On to the next game. So, we're going to see what happens now. Now, Bread was spectating. I gotta make sure they're on their own team. So, I will do that right now. Bread, you get your own team. And then, I don't know. Make it random. I get Penguin now. You guys are playing Hammerhead Bridge of all maps. This should be quite interesting. Of all maps, this is probably not the best one to do Rainmaker on, but that's what Nintendo has decided. So, we will work with it. After this, I'll do Clan Blitz, and then I'll actually play for a little bit. I want to prioritize you guys playing, though. Over just myself. Okay, let's see what happens. Dowser Dualies, Splatana Wiper, Nautilus, and E-Leader. Okay. Hey, Bobble. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How are you doing recently? How is life going? It's been a few days. Okay, so both teams have E-Leader, and then one of them just has Range Blaster, a Dynamo, and an Octo Shot. So less paint, but more firepower. We'll see how this works out. Okay, 2 of Cyan are down. I wonder what's going to happen now. Cheese tries to go for the snipe. It doesn't work out. Good, today I went to summer camp and looked after a bunch of preschoolers. Okay, that's pretty good. How am I doing? I'm doing somewhat okay. I did not get any real sleep. The food that my mother bought from Chipotle yesterday, I was not able to sleep for longer than 8 hours. Well, I wasn't able to sleep consecutively, is what I'm trying to say. So, I'm like somewhat awake. I don't feel tired, but I'm not like 100% right now. Something was in the food that kept me up because my stomach was not very happy with me at 6 a.m. in the morning when I went to bed at like 3 a.m. I think Pink Team may win this here. They have a chance. But yeah, my day, like after that's been pretty good. The weather today has been like interesting. It hasn't rained again yet, but I do expect at least have some big severe thunderstorms come by later. So I'm wondering when that really kicks in. I haven't seen a tornado. I probably should not see one, but it'd be interesting to see if it does verify. It's only like 8 o'clock. So the night is still very much young. Alright. Do clam. And then all unspectate. And then it'll just be random. It's the play. Clam Blitz on Flounder. Okay, here we go. This is quite the interesting map. We keep playing it, but I do like Clam Blitz on Flounder. It is quite interesting. Also, welcome Joseph to stream. How are you doing? But no, yeah, I was not really able to sleep today. The food is not doing so well. My mom cooked food earlier, so I'm gonna eat that after the stream is over. But the Chipotle is not holding. It was not holding me up too well. I was not able to go to bed. And I haven't felt like that in a long time, where it wasn't painful, but you just can't go to sleep. And why am I always on spectate? Every other match? I don't know. That's just what Nintendo is saying is good for this lobby. I don't know. I don't make the rules, per se. Nintendo decides when it's random. But I can manipulate. I can manipulate the who plays and who doesn't. Oh. Is there a clam no, it's not. It's no like easy clam to go find. Yes, huge. No, I'm dead for sure. Motion controls is generally better than stick gameplay if you're trying to play at a faster pace. But if you get motion sickness, I would recommend not playing motion controls. Just my recommendation, though. I probably want to move this way and start balancing out what I'm seeing. Like that. Because I think just like how Mike did it, I need to be careful of them jumping. Otherwise, we have a pretty solid foundation here of defense. And not really going to be able to do too much about us for a while. Alright, I'm back on health. Leisha just disconnected. That's not good. We're gonna continue the match. I've been playing for a while now. That is very unfortunate. My Wi-Fi died? Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. What's the difference in general? A stick is slower than motion, and motion's more precise, generally speaking. But motion has more issues if you are trying to move quickly, where motion sickness is a larger problem. Alright, everyone has died. Not good. We've lost lead. Need to get more paint on the bottom here. Okay. Better than nothing. Need some more paint, but very good starting location. Okay. Need to get paint here, as well as in this area. We need to be able to move. I'm gonna head off for a bit. My Switch is very hot. I'll come pop later if you're still live though. Okay, Alicia, thank you for coming to stream today. And thank you, Golden Mawai, for also coming to stream today. I appreciate you. Oh, you should probably paint that. Okay, I'm down. I think we should be able to hold this for a while. We just try to hold it for a while. I think I messed that up though. Guys. Uh-oh. No, I messed it up, yeah. Messing it up right now. Yeah. Not too good. Not too good. Might be streaming back. I might be back if you're still streaming later. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That shouldn't matter too much. I should be streaming for quite a while. Like I usually do. Okay, I'm dead. And I made a mistake. Not good. Yeah, that's a mistake on my end. I'll work on it. Well, we did have a disconnection, so it is a little bit unfortunate. But that's okay. Alright, so 3 people had to leave. So anyone who wants to join, you're free to join. We have some space available for you. So if you want to join, just let me know. Or just join, like, randomly, whenever you want to. Alright, we have 8 people. Let's continue. It's time to start failing with Umbrella again. What do you mean by that? Like, failing my Umbrella, what do you mean? I don't think you should be failing with it. But, I mean, if it happens, it happens. Alright, someone just left. I think Rigby just left, yeah. Oh, that's fine. It's completely fine. Alright, so, what I'll do... Actually, I didn't do zones yet, I don't think. I think after the next match might be back if you're still live. Okay. Alright, so I'll spectate myself, and then it should be 3v3. Yeah, this is probably not like the best time of day to stream, but I think it's okay. I think it's generally like okay, because it benefits most people in the time zones that watch me anyway. So, if people have to go do something, I'm fine with that. Alright, Barnacle and Dime zones. See how this goes. Because every time I use Umbrella, I kind of lose. I mean, that's okay. This takes effort and practice over time to get really good with Umbrella. Especially because of the latency issues with it. It's going to take more time to become proficient with using Umbrella or any of the Umbrella class in Splatoon to a great effect. You need to play it for a long time. Understand the tricks that you can to use the shield properly. And then also recognize that latency does make it worse or less effective than it normally should be. But once you can understand all of that and then apply it, you should be perfectly fine. And it shouldn't be that much of a barrier. Okay, so yellow team is winning significantly here. They're holding down the fort pretty strong. But maybe purple can get a little bit of paint. It seems like they can get a little bit. They might not be able to flip zone immediately, but a little bit of paint still matters. But it looks like if there's going to be any chance to get zone right now, this is the time for purple team, and they do get it. So they have the zone secured. Now they just have to hold it for, I think, about a minute and a half, and I think they win. Okay, or yellow's getting back zone, and they just got it back, unfortunately. So purple's going to have to put a little bit more effort into regaining this territory. Just a little bit more effort. It'll take some time, but it's okay. But Joseph, the Umbrella gameplay is quite good. Even though you just got splatted there, it's still quite good, I would say. So definitely what we like to see. And yeah, just keep going. Alright, so Inkjet gets inside the bubble, Cheese goes down, but Mike and friends are still alive, so they're able to keep this zone under control. Yellow team is a little bit more desperate. They don't have special at the moment, so it's going to be much more difficult for them to secure this zone. And I think purple will win it here, although it's a very close game. Yeah, purple will win this match for sure. And yeah, that's what happens. Very good performance. That's all I can say. Very good. We were doing so good. I know. But I would say it does take time, generally speaking. Like, once you have zone, the moment you lose it, you lose that momentum, so you have to play the game a bit differently to regain some control. And that's about it. You know? But you guys did well, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright, so Cheese and Mike, they just departed. But we have some space for about 4 other people. So, whoever wants to join, we have plenty of space for you. had to lock in. Yes, you did have to lock in there. Alright, I'll play with you guys while we have a limited amount of you. And then I think, just because we have less people, we could transition either back to Turf War or to another mode of your choice. So just let me know on which you'd like to play on. Because we have less people than we did originally. But we will continue. So we're going to be playing, at least on this map, this is Mahi Mahi Tower Control. This used to be one of the worst map modes in the game. Not the absolute worst, but one of the poor quality ones of Splatoon 3. So we're going to see how we play on it. And then after this match, depending on how many people we get, if we get 2 more people, if we lose people, then I'll decide whether we go back to Turf War, maybe try Anarchy Open, or maybe a different mode if it is available. A Samurai could be an idea. So we'll just keep all options available. All options will be kept available at all times. Okay. Let's begin to move. Okay, I'm down. I just went down to heavy splatling. Very fast splat time. Hide and seek. Well, we could do that. That is an option. We have less people, so it could work. People have to understand the rule, but yes, that can work. I wouldn't mind it. Okay. I need a little bit of help here. I need to get rid of the heavy spotting. They're really holding this space together quite well. Oh, yeah. Where I think we can probably... Okay, we got 2 people. Nice. I think we can begin to push this out a little bit. Got that. Right, we got past the checkpoint. Water levels should be declining pretty much everywhere. And now I can jump in, even though that's vulnerable. And begin to start doing some work. And there we go, we win it. Just like that. I'll do a poll for hide and seek. Because if we lose more people, it'll be a little bit harder to do it. No, I will do a poll regarding it. Just give me a second. And I'll wait probably 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, hey Ruby, welcome back. I just saw you sent a cat picture. Welcome. Alright. Do a start poll and I'll wait. See what happens. Can't do it now if we have this many people though. Not gonna be possible with this many people. But when we have less people, we'll do it. This is kind of full. This is a full lobby right now. this is a full lobby. Like actually, there's so many people here. Oh my goodness. We just did tower. I guess we'll do rain. And I'll spectate myself. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that many people to come by. Goodness gracious. It's a lot of people. Alright. Someone pick my weapon? Hold on, I think I have an idea. Play the reflux weapon. Play that one. I think that's a good choice. Which one? The one with torpedo. Alright, I'm going to open up YouTube Studio. I'm just checking to keep track of the stream statistics. So far, we've had a few sections of the stream. We've had the introduction. We've had me beginning to speak. We've had Turf War on Wahoo World and Urchin Underpass. That lasts for roughly 48 minutes. And then we've had private battles, which have been going on for almost a full hour now. So we will continue. Stream is only about 2 hours old. We can continue. There is plenty of value to still get. And I think I'll share on the post that I made to the community tab. It's been pre-scheduled. I'll share it in chat for everyone to go see as well. So I'll post that in the chat. This is going to be fun. We will see. We will see. This looks very interesting. We will see. At least what's happening in the game. Some strong players on both sides. So I think it will be quite interesting. How much fun is this going to be, though? I don't know. Joseph is playing Charger, which is interesting. And he just got that snipe on Open Cot, which is amazing. But we have some pretty strong weapons here. So there's a variety of weapons. P10 is cooking with reflux as per usual. And I think this is just going to be a pretty fierce game. Usually Splatoon 3, at least right now, it's a pretty sweaty game, so I think this will fit the game character pretty well. As it should be. Sweaty game, attrition, not too fast. Some form of investments have to be made in like thinking about where to move, but this is going to be quite the game. Now the Kraken, can it get a splat? It does. It breaks through. Booyah bomb, just like that. It one-shots through it almost. Hey Biscuits Flying, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, so this looks to be a pretty fierce battle. Blue team just cleared out the remnants of orange in their base, and now we're starting to see more movement happening. Yeah, so we're starting to see more movement happening in this sector. What's this game called again? This is Splatoon 3. If you do not know, it should be in the title. But this is Splatoon 3. Oh, goodness. That's not good. Okay, so blue team's starting to make a push here. Oaken Cot is alive. Well, they're down now. But they've got their score to 29. Their team should be able to hold this pretty well. Orange team is going to have to work a bit harder to get a win here, but I still believe they have a chance. Also, thank you, Pyro Chain the Battler, for rating on Twitch. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Thank you. How is life? What's going on? Okay, so we have a pretty aggressive match here. The Brush is trying to do something. Maybe their controller just went down briefly. I think that's probably what happened. But now they're cracking up. And they have to get some investment going. And thank you for following Pyro Chanting. I also appreciate that as well. Yeah, this is a pretty exciting match that we're watching right now. So, blue team, Oakencot's on it. We have some pretty good weapons. Orange team's been trying to get some leverage back so they can start winning. But they've had a few issues with that so far. So we're just checking it out to see, okay, what's happening, and just to get them helped out at the moment. Alright, I'm also going to add stream chat on a vertical stream. Just so people can actually read it. But it's looking pretty good, I will admit. So orange team's got a chance. They have 1 minute to really get a concise push going here. Oakencot gets destroyed. And they have, yeah, so orange team has 1 minute to really get a push going. They have a lot of ground that they're going to have to take within a short amount of time. So that's something that they're going to have to consider. But now that the... Ooh, it looks like there's some lag happening. Looks like there's some significant lag happening right now. But if they're able to get this popped and can move it forward, they should be in a good position. But some people are definitely lagging out right now. Orange team needs a bit more support to get rid of what's happening here. And I think that push, it failed, so I think blue team is going to be able to win it now. So orange team, unfortunately, they make a large mistake. They all get wiped out at the end, so they're not really able to get the push that they wanted. But it's a very good game, very close, so congratulations to both teams. And we're going to move on. I think in the next game, I think I'm going to play a bit. So we're going to see what happens. But very good performance so far. I like what I see. Me, no like Octobrush. Why do you not like Octobrush? What is happening? Alright, Finn is also here. Alright, we're gonna play tower control on this map. We're gonna play for a little bit. I will not be spectating. I'll be playing on the team. And then Oakencot, I'll give you a team. And then if whoever you guys want to be on their team, I guess just stand next to them, but you don't have to if you don't want to. They have two major options, please choose one. Please migrate to your choice. Dark Lotus and Penguin also want to be on Oakencot's team. Okay. So you guys are going to be the ops. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright. Team Manta? No, not Team Manta. Team Manta is not going to defeat me. The Dualies only had 1 kill with 4 assists and died 11 times, and not somehow died 12 times. I mean, that was a rough game, so it makes sense. It's pretty tough. War weapon now? Whatever weapon you want. I'm not on your team. I think Oakencot should have that decision. Right now, we're trying to figure out how to beat you guys. We're going to lose? Maybe. But I don't believe we're going to lose. I don't think so. I'll make sure it doesn't happen. I don't think we're going to lose quite yet. But we'll see. Well, you never know. A triple backline might be the play here. So I'll be willing to test it out. Might be the play, it might not be, but we will continue playing regardless. Undercover comp is peak. Are you guys leaking the comp right now? That's not good. Leaking the details. Leaking the details, I see. Okay, hopefully. Okay. So someone, I think, disconnected. So the room goes away, which is not what we want. That's not what I want to see. No, it happens. Oh, we'll make a new room, so anyone who's lurking, you can join whenever you want to. We have the space for it, so it's alright. Ben just followed. Thank you, Ben. Alright, I'm gonna make a new room with a password on it, so you guys can join up. And let's go. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you. Alright, everyone, the room is up again. We're gonna go back to the tower on that mode. I'm gonna try and get the same teams again. You're gonna go? Alright, Dark Lotus, if you have to go, that's fine. It's completely fine. Thank you for being on stream today, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, we have 2 more slots open for people who may want to join or who may not want to join, but there's still plenty of space. So do join up when you have a chance. It'd be highly appreciated. But I think, at least for this, because we have like 8 people, I guess we could start now. Who we have. Hopefully there's no like disconnect lag, which it seems like there may be. I might have started this at the wrong time, but I know who's the enemy, and then that's it. So I just have to make sure I'm on a different team. Alright, we're starting pretty similar. My fit is fire. What's your current fit? What is it? Tell me, what is your fit? Now we could win. Why would we be able to win now? Why would we not be able to win before? What's the issue? You can win now, but not before. It's a bit strange. Is your umbrella? Oh. Look at your gear? Oaken, I can't look at your gear right now. I don't see you. I can't look at it at the moment. Dark Lotus is going to lose. Well, Dark Lotus is not here anymore. They were here for a little bit, but they had to go. So they're not here right now. Hey, Duck, welcome to the stream. What's going on? When the game starts? Okay. Once we win, then he can see. I don't know if you guys are going to win, per se. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see who actually wins this. Okay, Oakencott is looking interesting today, but I think it is of no concern. But at least for right now. I'm gonna paint this. Okay, I am down. We're struggling. Have to go after this round? That's fine. That's fine. Take your time. Okay. We got 2 people. Come on. We've taken back some positions. Very good on our end. Just need to expand our paint control. And I think once we have the paint control, we'll be in a fantastic position. Because they're not really going to be able to do anything to us. Which is what we don't want them to do. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, hold on. That might actually not work. Okay. Yes, huge. And we win. So we do not see your gear from you guys winning. You guys get to see us. That's pretty good. Alright. That was quick. It was very quick, yes. You don't know what to do with the weapon. Oak and Cot. Why are we playing weapons that we don't know what to do with? When we want to show people that we're the top of the food chain, we only play stuff we know, so we convince them that we know what we're supposed to do. You gotta convince me that you're strong. You gotta convince me. You gotta play the weapon that you know the best, so you gotta convince me that you're strong. And that's about it. I didn't even do that. Hold on. I did not mean to do that at all. Change the map. Let's go to airport. We haven't done airport yet. Someone pick my next weapon, please. Oh, we'll pick it. I think someone will pick it. Hold on. This is 5. I'll just make it random. F-frame gets spectated. And that's it. Alright, let's see what happens now. After this, I will spectate. We'll put you guys on turf, tower, and then clam, and then I think I'll play like after like 3 matches. So just keep it rotating. We are not done just yet. Alright. Now this is going to be interesting because we're gonna have 3 backlines again. This is gonna be quite the conundrum. But I think we might have the superpowers that we need to lock in here. I think we're gonna have the superpowers that we need very shortly. The superpowers will come, and they will be quite strong. And I think we will win big time. Now, everyone on the other team is still strategizing on how to win right now, so I'm a little bit concerned. What are you guys thinking about on the enemy team right now? What sorcery are you cooking up over there? Bubbler? Yeah. Triple Arvo is interesting. Bubbler. Not bubbler. Bubbler. Extra ver at the end. We aren't cooking? True. Very true. Very much true. After this, I gotta go? Okay, pretend. That's fine. Take your time. Alright. Let me get some ink. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh, come on. Oh, yes. Huge. Yes. Okay, that's exactly what we like. Alright, let's clean up the base. Bing, 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 bing. Just because I love my bubbles. Okay, Saphnia, what's your favorite type of bubbles? What type of bubbles do you like the most? Like bubble blower bubbles? Which ones are we talking about? Big bubbler? Okay. Okay, I messed up there. We don't nearly have enough paint control. One of my mains has it. And which main weapon do you play? May I ask? I don't know what type of player you are just yet. Alright, just move it. Alright, we are still struggling to get some strength here. You're the first streamer to pronounce my name properly. Because you have to pronounce people's names properly. You have to show people respect. Saphnia. You have to say it correctly. It has to be said correctly. I've also heard people speak in different languages before. So I try not to butcher names whenever possible. Say it correctly is how I would do it. Okay. That didn't work out too well. We did lose it, but that's fine. We will get it next time, guys. No, Duck, your team actually was cooking, actually. We were not cooking, that's the problem. But no, if people have a specific name. If people have a specific name. You have Saf, and then you have Nia. It's Saphnia. It's not safe. It's Saphnia. So, we just had to say it. Pronunciate it in your head. Put syllables together, and you can pronounce anything correctly, especially if you've heard other people before. So, out of respect, you have to say people's names correctly. And if you do say people's names correctly, they do like that. So, there's no reason to butcher a person's name if I can avoid it. I'll play a few more. Alright. Well, I won't be playing a few more. I'm going to be spectating you all doing great stuff. So let me spectate myself. Hold on. Yeah, it's 4v4. Mince meat works. Turf 4. This is going to be quite interesting. We will see how it works out. You got one more? Okay. If you got one more, then I'll just sub in for you afterward. But Saphnia, if you want to play, I don't know if you're in the game right now, but we have some spots open. We have, I think, one spot open at the moment. I think once P10 leaves, we'll have 2. So whenever you want to join, just make sure you join. And then if you just want to be on stream, talk to people, join the community, and just be one of us. That's all something that you can do. So that's fine. Nova Shot. Nova Shot's actually pretty interesting. I believe that's the one that has Inkjet, right? No. Splattershot Nova is general. I think Anarchy specifically has Inkjet on it. That's what I was thinking of. The Pope is responding to my messages on threads. This is huge. W. Not currently on Splatoon? Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying, if you ever do get on Splatoon or you want to play in the future, we'll be available. I also have a decent amount of community tab posts that you'll see and other videos that you may be interested in. So if you want to go watch those, you can. And just get affiliated and just know the streamer that you're watching. The Pope? Yes. Not the official Pope, but someone named Pope something just replied to me on threads, which is huge. And someone also disconnected. I do not mean Mantisu, I actually do mean an actual person. Someone is disconnected from the lobby, so I need to disconnect this. The lobby is no people, so I have to update this count here. 4, and see to get more people back in. Okay, the room is now full. Not good, it is full. Someone just left. It's okay. You guys play together. Get a better map this time. Just play it. Okay, yeah. So the person said I missed a lot of maps in Marina and Pearl. So the community tab posts that I have on YouTube, I repost them now to Twitter, Threads, Instagram, and Facebook. So on all of 4 platforms combined, as well as YouTube, I just have the same post go up. So it's just to cast a wider net to capture as many people as possible. I think there's also a decent amount of other platforms I probably invest in. I think some of them have auto YouTube features where you can just port over videos from YouTube automatically. So I think I'm going to use them. I gotta go, sadly. Okay, P10, that's fine. You're good. If you have to go, then I guess we'll have to DC the match. You're gonna have to DC the match again, and then I'll probably have to play. Which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to DC the match again. But that'll be fine. I'm just holding down the disconnect option. And I will probably actually sub in now because I think we only have 8 people. If I remember correctly. So I will sub in to replace them. Alright. We have exactly 8 people. I'll send an invite just in case someone wants to join. But I think we're going to be stuck with 8 people for just a little bit of time here. Excuse me. We will actually go back to Humpback. We will go back to this map. And that'll be it. One thing I will say, if you guys want to share a stream, you guys are free to do so. And then I think in the future, at some point, I will make sure I download this stream and get it uploaded to, I think, the archive website. So you guys can always download this. I need to make sure I put in my descriptions in the future the copy left policy, where people are going to be able to reuse anything that's here, re-upload it. I don't mind. You just have to give credit, and then if you build anything underneath it, you can't gatekeep it from anyone, so you can't like privatize it or put copyright over it. And that would be it. Besides that, people can make money from it. From my own content, I don't mind if they like re-upload and make money from it. It's fine by me. They just have to like credit me and allow other people to do the same thing. And that's it. So I'll get that policy in each description probably before the end of the week. Alright, let us defeat the enemy in battle, whoever that happens to be. So we're going to do it. Okay. This is going to be quite the interesting map. Alright, I'm going to get paint here for my ink tank. I think I want to use ink recovery up for my gear. I think that's much better for my player status. All done. I'm down. Okay, so there's one person here. I think this is Jero, right? Yes. It is Jero. But we should solve that problem pretty effectively. Not too many other issues to really worry about. Ooh, I'm gonna back away here. But I also have to be careful. We're all clumped up in this top area. You join the server? Welcome to the server. I will talk more on my server occasionally. I use it. So when people do send messages, I do communicate. But it just needs to be better quality, to be fair. So I need to work on my server more. But I'll be active on Discord all the time in case anyone wants to message me directly or just post anything that they want. It should be easier to post it on YouTube because YouTube has more, YouTube may sometimes hide messages for whatever reason. Alright, we're able to collapse on this. Good. We need to move up to the right. Okay. Let me move back from that position. Get paint here. Alright, I got Joseph. Huge news for me. And you move back here. I get some more paint. Oh. Huge. Let's clean this up. Alright, and we win. Just like that. Not so bad. On to the next one. Which, that's 9-6 roughly. Alright, good. 59.6 to 28.2. Fantastic. I did not do the best that game, but we did okay. So, good. Continue. Because we have plenty of time. Okay. Still have 8 people. We have not gotten anyone new so far. I'd probably start a Rainmaker. And then probably Tower after this one. I'll wait for the addition of one more person or two. Just in case someone would like to join. Just give people a chance. And that's it. I know some of you will have Splatoon Raiders on day 1. How excited are you guys for the game? And also, once the game is released, what do you guys plan to do once you finish it? If you do finish it within like the first week. What is your plan after that? I think I made a poll about it, but what's your plan to do? What's your plan for Splatoon Raiders after you finish the game? Is my question to you. Alright, search and shipyard. This is a first. 100% it and play with friends. Okay. I think that was... I think those are 2 different options, but yeah. I know Splatoon Raiders you can play with your friends. Although I'm not sure how often you can play. Because of the help function. Because there is extra help, which is not playing with your friends. But then there's online multiplayer. So I'm not sure what's the difference. They're both online multiplayer, but... one is limited, so I have to figure that out. I do know Nintendo of America did post a Splatoon Raiders overview trailer. What I'm probably going to do, just like with the actual Splatoon Direct, is watch that and give coverage about it. And then also like make another video talking about everything we know about Raiders so far that the developers have shared, and then just not do anything else. Do 2 100% save files, one in normal and the other one in hard difficulty. I think you're referring to Raiders and Survivalist difficulty, correct? Or no? I think when I honestly get the game, I think we're probably going to do Terrorist difficulty first, to be fair. Just experience the game as a first timer, and then gradually build up intensity over time. But make it start off extremely easy. So we can get the feel for the new game and just embrace it. And then once we get the feel of it, then we start playing hard. But not immediately. But I feel when I get Splatoon Raiders, it's not going to be this week. Definitely not. I feel 2027, 2028 maybe. Far into the future. Which I guess is okay, because I'll still be around. And if you guys have the gameplay, I'll upload it and credit you. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead there, for sure. Okay, Jero intercepts them, which is amazing. Alright, we have 3 people down, which is good. There we go. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Oh my goodness. Everyone on Storm's day. I hope you... Okay, you didn't booyah back. Storm's... Wait, what's Storm's day? I'm confused. I'm so confused. What does that mean? Okay, so they're going to go get Rainmaker here. I think they're gonna get... No, they don't get checkpoint yet, but they're close to it. Something to keep in mind. Okay. Okay, we're going to clean out this area. And just do something. Alright, so now we have some more control. This general area here. I don't know if the player is still like in this area. They might be. Mr. Busy, we're going to park like that. We're gonna get paint in the areas that matters. There we go. Slow it down. Okay. Okay, guys, I have no ink how to contest that right now, but I think we're actually like cooking like pretty well. We're doing very well considering the circumstances at bay right now that we have to deal with. So I'm very excited about this prospects that we have here. Huge. I'm down. That's not good. Jero is down, but we still have some horses. I'm not going to jump on them right now. I'm not going to review their locations. I'm going to try and avoid doing such a thing. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Alright, now I'm down. But I think the people can handle this. Or I will move down into this little pit area and start working on it myself. Because that shot is still very much around. And I know that for sure. I just need to get paint where it matters. We're gonna get this painted as well. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna get that area painted up. Just gonna get that area painted and we win. There we go. Close game, but we got it. I think. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like seeing. Hold it down for a while, and then they can't really do anything. And that's what we're hoping for. No way a torpedo got you at the end. It got you? That's interesting. I wouldn't expect that to happen under normal circumstances, but I guess it happens. I guess we'll do tower. I think actually you do clam first and then tower. Why would you go top left, keeping to the 2 people there? Mantisu just knows the way, I feel. Mantisu just knows what to do. That's what I will say. Hello, human. Hello. Welcome. I think Violet is new, unless it's Alex. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome. Alright. Harry lock in. Oh my goodness, guys. Don't beat each other up too much. Don't do that, please. I know it is serious because this is Splatoon. We don't like losing. I get it. I understand completely. But oh my goodness, guys. It may or may not be that serious. Okay. Huh. I think I definitely actually need to go get sleep early today. My head is hurting me. My head's actually hurting. I have not slept. Oh my goodness. Bad food. Bad food is really messing me up right now. I was not able to get any sufficient sleep today. Bad food has me torn apart. No sleep. Like barely operating right now. What did you eat? I had Chipotle last night, which was not instantly the problem. But by the time I went to bed at like 3 a.m., when I got up at 6 a.m. because my stomach was giving me issues, I just couldn't sleep for like hours. So I wasn't able to get any real sleep today. Normally I'd be able to sleep for around 7 to 8 hours straight, but I couldn't even sleep for like more than an hour continuously today. Like I'm tired. I don't think the problem is the Chipotle. No, because Mom also had the same problem after eating it. It's not the bedtime. I guess gas in the stomach that's just not coming out. But we can't go to bed from it. They didn't really go to bed until the gas subsided. Go to sleep earlier? That's not the problem. I go to bed at 4 a.m. Normally I don't have that issue. Only had it last night after eating that thing. I don't know. My mom went to bed earlier and they even couldn't sleep because of it, so I don't know if it's a sleep problem. So I'm not going to say just go to sleep earlier. I think they ate around probably, I think 7 or 8 o'clock. I ate around 10. So for them, they had most of their issues around, I think 1:12 to 2 a.m. in the morning. Whereas for me, I had it at 6 a.m. in the morning. But luckily, I was able to lay down. So, not as tired as I could be. But, not 100% either. Alright, I am down. F-frame got me. I need to be a little bit more careful. We have lost a lot of points. Very much so. Be careful with the point losses here. I need paint here. Oh my goodness. There's no way. No, there's no way. Yeah, they got it again. Oh my goodness. And they keep getting it. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. I did not expect that to happen. Having a disconnection like that is okay. Okay, game. I see you now. That is quite amazing. It's quite the amazing story. See that happen. No. No, that has to be stopped. Okay, God, I think you got it. Hold on. Well, actually, no. The reef slide was not able to do damage there. Unfortunately. Real damage could not be conducted. I'm down, and I think we lose it. Wait, no. We actually don't lose it. Lag is benefiting us, but it's also hurting us at the same time. It's a very strange game. It's a very strange dynamic. Lag is both helping and hurting us at the same time. Oh my goodness, this is actually quite funny. Hey Ruby, what's going on? Nah, dang it. That's not good. Yeah, that's the unfortunate disconnection. I'll add another number to the list. That's 5 disconnections so far today. I might be missing one, but about 5 disconnections on 3-hour stream is quite a lot. That was a good game though. We were able to hold for quite a bit, so I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna go. See you later. Alright, see ya. Okenka, thank you for coming to stream today. Hey, it's all good. I'll wait a little bit for new people to join. Ugh. Oh man. Alright, now I can spectate myself, finally. You guys get Urchin Underpass Splat Zones. It's actually quite good. Alright. Yeah, so I think at least for today's stream's actually been going very well. Stream has gone very well. But I also say that, at least my day so far, if only the Chipotle was not an issue last night, which it didn't feel like it was an issue. It tasted amazing. It was very good food, but both me and my mom had gas later, so clearly not very good food. That was an issue. I would actually probably been able to get some sleep earlier today. But even though I wasn't able to get that much sleep, I did get some things done today. I did get a video recorded of some water outside, so mom got that information, so she's gonna be happy. And I'm streaming. Oh, streaming, got that video, and then just doing general channel management stuff. Jero, are you calling me a weakling? That's not correct. Can you do a fashion show? If people want to, yes. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if everyone in the private battle actually is in stream chat though. If people were in stream chat, it'd be easier to communicate with them. Right now, only some of them I have communication with. The others I don't. So it's gonna be hard to do that for right now. Oh, why is the controller not showing? It's not auto cycling. Let's fix that. But I need everyone in the private battle room. I need to actually make sure each one of them is in chat so I can actually communicate. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do fashion shows for today. I could do one tomorrow, though. I should have enough time tomorrow to do one. And then I can actually change the password so it's only people who I know who are on stream have joined. So I think tomorrow that's what I'll do. And then this makes the password slightly different. Hey, Woody Create, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Okay, so yellow team is controlling the zone quite well. And actually holding out pretty strongly here. So you'd love to see it. We're gonna keep seeing what's going on. May I join if you're chill with that? You should be able to join this in space, yes. I would not mind. Let me respond back to the Pope. I haven't responded to them in a little bit. Let me get back to them. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Purple gets it back. They just have to hold, and I think they can win. They just have to burn through penalty. They don't have much penalty left, so they're going to start scoring pretty soon. Oh my goodness. Okay, so purple almost briefly loses it. They might be back to losing it soon. And they do lose it. So purple gets it down to 7 points. And now yellow is burning through their penalty, and it's going to take them a little bit to start getting a score. But their Hydra has Booyah. They have 2 Dualies that are going to be farming special very shortly. So I think the Shrimps are going to be working in their favor. As long as they're able to keep Bread and everyone else out the way, I think they should be able to win this. But this is a quite aggressive game, I will admit. This is no soft game right now. This is pretty aggressive. Okay, so kickflip gets through that. It looks like, well, it does look like purple might win here if trends continue. But yellow gets it back briefly. The only thing is yellow needs to synchronize both synchronize their specials and get purple team out of this area in mid. They need to eliminate them as fast as they can, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do that anytime soon. We have to see. Ooh. They might get it. So yellow gets it back. Purple is half down. Yellow is not half down. Red regains zone. So this is looking quite good, I will admit. Looking quite good. Just gotta keep seeing the gameplay happen. Alright, does it work out? It does. Now yellow has a chance to win it here. But no, purple gets it back and yellow falls apart. Alright. Another... Well, another victory for Bread, because Bread gets a lot of victories these days. But pretty good. I like that. I like what I see. Let us keep going. We are not done just yet. We have a bit more time left. They could keeping it real. You was terrible in place. Guys, oh no. I like eating bread. Ruby, what type of bread do you like eating? What's your favorite type? Since you just brought up the question. Brought up the prompt, rather. Which type do you like eating the most? Alright. Texas Roundhouse bread? I haven't... Well, actually, I don't think I've heard of that bread before. Or tried it, actually. Wait, Roundhouse or Roadhouse? It's Roadhouse. I think I said that completely wrong. Roundhouse. I don't know what I'm saying. Roadhouse bread. That's a thing? Oh, there is a store for it. Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh, I've had that before. It is pretty sweet. I like bread that's typically sweet, so it's good for me. Although I think anything with grain in it tastes sweet to me. Okay. Rainmaker on this map. Mincemeat Metalworks. This would be quite interesting. Alright. Let's see. Your favorite breads? Generally, yes. There are different types of bread and different compositions. What is the password for the pool? The password is all 5s. Yeah, it's literally the pin message. The password's all 5s. The room is full right now, so you're not going to be able to join, but... Oh, excuse me. I can make another room for you to join, but do make sure you're quick. People do fill up rooms quite fast around here. Oh my goodness, guys, what is happening? What is happening? The Purple Empire is starting to cook a little bit. Jero jumps off the map. You will see what the consequences are. Because now the Rainmaker's in mid, so even though Green Team's still going to be struggling, because Purple Team has to push through greats, it's not going to be so easy for them to score. Ooh. Like what I see there. Ah! Alright, I like what I'm seeing here. Boo, boo. Okay, Bread survives. And then I think whoever was just playing there, they're lagging out. Harry almost survives. Whoever's playing Inkjet has to lock in. They don't really have many choices here. There we go, they're down. Okay, so Purple gets it to 20 points. It's now up to Green Team to start to reverse the process. So they need to infiltrate, consolidate, and then exploit their enemy. So you just need to infiltrate, infiltrate positions, consolidate forces, and then exploit their advantage. Which, should take a little bit of time. I'm not really sure how fast it's going to happen, but that's what I would be trying to do right now. Jero's in an amazing position to get rid of the Crab Tank. I think they got rid of it. They do go down, but they were able to get rid of Crab Tank, which is important. And now, as they respawn, their team's main goal is just making sure that they're able to take both buses. take the buses, don't take the truck / buses, and then begin pushing once you have enough people down. Bread destroys Alex here. But Bread goes down himself. And now green team is defending again. Jero defends himself successfully. It's a little bit of a vulnerable position. You get to see the gameplay up close. They go down. I'm not sure what hit them there. Umbrella apparently got them. I'm not sure. I didn't see any of that on my screen. But I'm trying to hold it down, so that's okay. Purple team is holding mid. Yeah, this has been an interesting game so far. Been a quite interesting game. I like what I'm seeing. Oh, there's no way. 11 points for free right there. Oh no. That's not good. You need to get that Rainmaker moving immediately. Getting to 20 was easier. Getting to 11 is going to be much harder. But we'll see. My internet sucks right now. They kicked me out. That's unfortunate. It's okay if your internet's bad. As long as you're still on stream just talking to us, it's all good. Are we a gang, chat? Maybe. 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 It's supposed to be a community. Not necessarily like a gang, but you could call it that if you want to. You joined? Alright, Woody. We can get you into a match. I think. I don't know who disconnected, but I think we can get you into a match right now. If you guys like the clan gang idea, do spread it around. Get some more people to adopt the tag, and just get more people on streams like this. Just be the place for Splatoon. These live streams are like if you grab their friend group and post it online. Oh yeah, you could say something like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. There's an accurate description. My food fell on top of me mid-match and now I'm sad. Bread, how much time did you spend on the food? What happened? Where did the food go? Also, hi Don, welcome to stream. Woody is new. I haven't played in like a little bit. I'll probably play like right now. I'll take Woody though. Alright. An hour and the food is now on my clothes. That's not good. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm sorry I didn't break because I had a power outage for 6 hours. Finish the animation if you want to check it. Give me a second. Oh my God, I'm so sleepy today. I'm so sleepy. Goodness gracious, I'm so sleepy right now. Chicken salad. The chicken flew away now, it's over. The chicken is gone. StormCoder is so drowsy. Yeah. Wait, I'm only like, wait, hold on. What am I? Oh, it blinks. It blinks. Okay, it blinks. Okay. It blinks. It blinks. Okay, that's a neat detail. It blinks. I didn't notice that. It blinks. I don't do that. I don't blink. Mantisonian chicken. Every time I have the opportunity. Guys, I almost like probably have food poisoning this morning. It's the one reason why I can't it's the one reason like I'm so tired right now. Wanna show it? I can. I'm gonna have to find a place to put it on screen now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put it. I'd have to open up Discord for a moment, so just give me a little bit of time. I'm already down, okay. Chicken? I mean, chicken is good for you. So I would probably do that too. There's nothing wrong with eating. Thank God I'm on spectate so I can change. I mean, you could have left too if you needed to. Except for me, it would have been a cheeseburger. Okay, Ruby, what type of cheeseburgers do you like? Where does the cheeseburger addiction come from? Not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's pretty good, but why do you like cheeseburgers? Oh my goodness. Okay, clean that up. Wait, what? This is quite interesting stuff happening right now. I think I could have got this person. Real cheeseburgers are peak because I do. Engaging while one hit was a bad decision. I'm not making very good decisions right now. I'm like half asleep at the moment. It's kind of difficult to make good decisions at the moment. It's a little bit difficult, but we will try to make better decisions. Oh, come on. There we go. Oreo ice cream is pretty nice. Do you guys like the cookies and cream ice cream drumsticks from the store? I don't think I've ever seen drumsticks. But that sounds interesting. If you could share it. I don't know if that's like something more popular where you live. But we're like the same general geographic region, so it should be available. I just haven't seen it yet. Hold on. Let me get this person. Yeah, I should see drumsticks like that. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, there's a person there? Like, actually? There's a person there. It's unbelievable. There is actually a person there. I don't eat anything but dinner. And even then I barely eat. Eating more healthy? I don't know, it depends. It depends on the person's on each person. But starving oneself is not a good idea. It's actually a lot more unhealthy than being fat. Having body fat's much better than starving. Most people can attest to that. Starving is not good. Starving does cripple you. It's not good. Best to be avoided. Never starve if possible. Oh no, I don't forget to eat. I make sure I eat on time. If there's limited food, like I'm not eating as much, but I don't actively restrict how much I'm eating per se. But I mean, I've had like pretty much almost anything, and my blood is perfect right now. I'll do one more. I mean, I test when I'm 50% sure I have ADHD. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with people having conditions like that. It may be a little bit hard for some people, especially how they're going to be treating you, but I mean, it's just something you're gonna have to take care of. Alright, I think we just did zones. We didn't do tower yet. I think I'll probably spectate while I try to figure out this this overlay thing. I asked my mom, she told me I don't. Okay. I don't know. I don't really have an ADHD problem. I can maintain focus for a long period of time. The one reason why I would say you wouldn't want to be ideally diagnosed with something is that can also be used against you. Because if a person does know you have ADHD, we can discriminate against you when you have to apply for a job or something. And also, if we do know it, we can also attack you for it, which people will love to do, and they'll have great joy in doing so. So do be careful of that. Not like having a diagnosis is not inherently bad, but just do be careful. Like, not everyone really likes people who have ADHD, so they may try to do something about you. Just FYI. I have a problem if I am S2OC on a problem. I would bang my head on anything near me. Yeah, that will be something to look into. Yeah. But also because of behavior like that, someone may get a few conclusions that may not be too good for you. Hire Mantis Suits Hitman, I guess. No, I mean, okay, someone just disconnected. I'm gonna have to reset the match again. I'm gonna have to reset the match. Actually, no, 2 people disconnected, so that's fine. We'll let them go play. Why are they advertising their server there? I have to download this and put this somewhere. It's a GIF. I guess put in downloads. To be fair, still fair, no reset. I know. That's why I didn't reset yet. But no, I mean generally just having a mental health problem on the record is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, it is important, so if you get assigned to something, like, we can deal with you appropriately so you're not getting hurt by people. But also, having it is a problem if you ever get people who don't like people who have your condition. Don't like, to put it lightly. What country do you wish you can go to? Right now, I'd wish to go to China at the moment. I'd want to go to China at some point. That would be quite interesting. Alright, I'll do another match. This one ended kind of quickly. Ended very quickly, actually. That's vertical sources. I'm looking for horizontal sources. What am I looking for? Window capture. I think I have to open the GIF. Or would it? I think it have to be media, probably. Yeah, I think it probably have to be media of some form. Media and existing. I just like to stay home. Ah, that's fair. I wouldn't want to do that for too long. Anywhere outside of Germany and not in Asia? Why not in Asia specifically? That's very specific. Why not in Asia? What's the problem in Asia? Hold on, let me move this down. Media, move this down. This is like a bit fidgety. I'm very close to Ukraine. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still in Europe. Most of Asia is fine. But no, I watch war over there every day. That's my pastime. Alright, I'm going to let you guys play while I try to figure out this, I try to figure out this, whatchamacallit, this overlay thing. I gotta get it up on screen. Does this work? If I press open, it kind of works. It kind of works. It's overloaded by so much other stuff, but yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. But yeah, there we go. I don't know if there's more of the overlay, but it kind of works. I didn't loop it though. It's a problem. We gotta make sure it loops. But that's the overlay. 920 by 1080 canvas size. I know. But yeah, this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's perfect for my OBS overlay. Oh, I know your OBS overlay. You have there's a side on the bottom where it's free. Bobble wants to rent a boyfriend? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Rent a boyfriend? Rent a boyfriend? That's... No, that's not right. I mean, no, I mean, honestly, I mean, if you want to rent one, if it's, like, real, do it. Do it. Do it, I'd totally do it, to be fair. Just rent love, just do it. Do what you want, just do it. It'd be so cool. just do it. Just do it. You get to see it in Splatoon footage provided by me to Storm. Yeah. You totally do it, Storm. I mean, it depends. If someone really needs it, yeah, we do it for sure, yeah. We definitely pay for it and everything. Isolation is a real problem, so yes, we will pay for it. I will definitely pay for it. We will pay for it in full. Everyone actually does need a little bit of care in their life. So I'm not opposed to it. As long as no one's getting hurt, I'm not opposed to it. People are paying to be in relationships. I wouldn't say that, but I would some also compare it to like having someone just be next to you. I think at least like for older people as well, that's something they will look into. Just have someone who comes by and talks to them, as there are children who don't care about them anymore. So it is a thing. It wouldn't need to be a thing if people cared about others, but it's okay. And that's not to say all people, but some people don't like, but some people don't really care. Others do, but people care selectively, so I can't really say if it's a good or bad thing. It just depends on the person. This anime is about that. You just put SC in your name. Yeah, SC and then the infinity symbol at the end. That's what you do. What is the code? The code is all 5s if you want to join. But no, I'm not opposed to it. Someone did mention learning Korean. I think learning Korean will be very useful right now. They have a lot of stuff going on over there. So I think it would be worth learning Korean. Luckily, because this is my stream, And I think I could probably talk about almost anything as long as I'm not like breaking YouTube community guidelines. I could talk about almost anything I want. But what about it? I was just shocked about learning that today. No, it happens though. Like, it's a real thing. People do pay for that type of thing. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that. People do pay for to just have someone be with them. Like, loneliness is a real problem. But no, so actually, believe it or not, there were North Koreans fighting in Ukraine. It's actually real. It actually did happen. I think they had about 10,000 of them fighting in Ukraine. So, believe it or not, they're not starving people like that. They're actually quite strong, believe it or not, according to what I've heard. So, maybe they might actually be super soldiers, who knows. But, not starving. Definitely pretty strong. Having combat readiness, not really, but definitely physically strong. No doubt. They even got awards for it, too. I deleted it. I didn't mean to be offensive. No, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, we have, I think, 8 people now. We're gonna start with... I think we'll start with Tower first. And work our way from there. What is the poll thing? Hold on. Let me look at the poll. The poll is asking if people want to play hide and seek, but that's when we had less people. So I'll actually end that poll right now. It's not as relevant. But no, I mean also, like, just generally speaking, alright? If people don't have, like, someone to go to, and I've even understood this, like, that's not good for them. Everyone needs at least someone or something to hold on to. So, even if it's sad, you know, people do value their pets because they can't talk to a person. Even like in China, like for example, a lot of women and men, like they date, like they have AI boyfriends and AI girlfriends. They don't have a person in real life to talk to, so that's their only outlet. Older people who get abandoned by their children, they don't have anyone to talk to, so I mean, they pretty much just die alone, and it's very depressing. Like my grandparents are like that. Their children have abandoned them completely. So my grandpa, he's like pretty depressed now. He can't talk, so he's pretty depressed. People have left him, so isolation is a very real thing. So the goal of having a community like this is so people can have someone to talk to, right? Because isolation will kill you, for sure. You need someone to talk to. You need something to be around. Even if it's not like the most positive influence, you need it. Because the alternative is you're not going to be doing too well. Mentally or physically. You're going to destroy yourself because you just don't have anyone there for you. And that's how it is. Man, there's stuff that can be done about that. It's not hopeless. People can work together. You can have a community. You can build one. If people do something wrong, you can talk about it. But generally, there's work that can be done. People don't have to be alone, but it requires other people to do work. I feel a lot of kids go through that stage of loneliness too. Yeah, for sure, yeah. For sure. What I'm more just trying to say is that isolation and loneliness is significant. So whether it be because people disagree or they just don't like you. Well, they just don't like you, they're harassing you, and like all of that does combine, and it really does take people down. Not all the time. It does backfire, but it does hurt people. You know, and that's something to always keep in mind. Generally say things without thinking about it? Impossible. You're always thinking even if you think you're not thinking. You have to think about it somehow. Supposedly, you think about what you're supposed to say 3 seconds before you actually say it. Supposedly. Don't know how true that is. But I have to get a fact check on it. So don't take it as fact. But you think pretty quickly. Alright. Let's push this out the way. Yeah, I'm down. But no, I mean, I think people should just generally be more considerate of how another person is feeling. Or the circumstances of which they are in, instead of labeling them a certain way. Like, I don't think that, I also think about something to save and fumble when I actually speak. Well, that's your brain doing things. Your brain may not be able to find the words properly. Which is okay. That could be for a variety of reasons that may not necessarily be your own. Could be something in your head that's the issue, but that's not something to judge a person for. It happens, it's okay. But no, so at least on my end, I don't think people should not be using derogatory terms to refer to people. And also, right, I feel people, at least when they disagree, they will try to frame that person as being mentally ill in some capacity. And I understand why they would do that. It's an effective tactic, it works. But it doesn't solve any problems, especially if a person has a very real concern. Like, if a person's not able to read at the level that they should be, the response shouldn't be that that person is retarded. You don't say that. The goal there would be to at least try to help that person understand what's going on before you say anything like that. But some people will just jump to, okay, I just want to call this person retarded. It's just easier. It's low effort. I don't have to actually do anything. And it makes me feel good. But if they have a real issue or problem, you gotta take that with real concern. People have issues. You're gonna have to work with them. You can't just insult them, right? If you say something that's all about people in private, you will say that in public, and then that will be detrimental to you. If you want the best for other people, you know, we gotta actually work with them. You gotta talk to them. Be there for them when things aren't going so well, right? It all matters. It's all important. And I think that's what people really need to get to. I'm back. What I missed? You didn't miss too much. You're just listening to me talk, and the game that just ended. Not too much happened. I'm just going on a rant now for a little bit, and that's it. But no, I don't think like a lot of people like when I don't think people really understand like when they're yelling at people or when they're making some insult towards them. I don't really think they're really understanding if that's actually going to be beneficial to the conversation or the person that they're insulting. It usually doesn't work. And also, some people just know how to do discrimination or attacking people better. They don't have to yell at you that you're stupid. They physically force you into that position where you feel that you're stupid because you had no choice but to do something. They don't have to tell you that you're stupid. They force you into thinking that way. And they're a lot more effective in getting what they want done. And those are people who are very good at abusing other people. But people who are just yelling at them or just like yelling a slur at them, they're not that effective at doing anything. They're more so just wasting everyone's time. Wasting their own time that they could be spending with their family. Or wasting the other person's side and they're hurting them and just not having any effect, to be fair. So that's why, at least here, it's more so you can talk about any topic, but you don't insult people for their beliefs, you don't insult people for religion, you don't insult people for things that they can't change about themselves, like their ethnicity, their race, where they were born, the nationality you can't change. Like if I was born in, let's say, Ireland, I can't change that I was Irish. I can't change that. Although some people may very well want me to change that fact. There are some groups in the United States that hate Irish people. But, you know, if that's where I came from, that's where I came from. I can't change that. But because that's where I came from, people are going to hurt me because of that. So I can't really... You get what I mean? You can't really do anything about that. So, I'm not gonna say it's morally wrong, but, you know, if people are doing that to you, you can't really come back from that, especially if they have the insult and then they physically have an action to support it. It's very hard to break through that. Or even just an action where, yeah, someone could be contributing to a problem. I'll never understand racism. Oh no, I get it completely. I understand it completely. It makes complete sense to me. It makes complete sense to me. Do I think it's right? No. But it makes sense to me. I get it. I get it. It makes complete sense. Not just you don't like a group of people. It's okay. We have a system here. We need to justify all the other things we need to do. We need to justify X, Y, and Z. This person looks different from us. We have a beautiful religion that we can justify a few things about that person. These people tend to do X, Y, and Z due to genetic factors that they've been born in the environment they lived in. So if they're working outside, they're probably going to have more melanin because they have to protect themselves from the sun. So that also probably means that that person's poor. So we can make some other assumptions about them. So it makes complete sense to me. How do you hate someone for the color of their skin? You just do. They're not you, number one. Is the first big idea. Number two, they're in a different class than you are. So, you don't just hate them for their skin colors, also, this person's not human. You make a 3/5 rule. And then from there, it's also like, yeah, this person looks kind of weird. The person looks kind of weird. They're violent. They do X stereotype. Which could be for a variety of reasons. You make that stereotype, you push it, and then when people who are in that group make that mistake, you just capitalize on it and beat them up. It makes complete sense. And then you can just make a system around it. And if you have racism applied smartly, you make a lot of money. Like colonial empires did that very well. But you don't just apply racism blanketly, because then it backfires. It has to have strategy to it. So even then, I would say racism's more a tool, and there's levels to it. It's not like, oh, I just hate you because of your skin color. It's no, there's an entire system that we built for it. And that's the more dangerous part. The person yelling at you across the street is part of that, but they're not that's not the full picture. It's not where most of it's going to be going down. Alright, I'm going to go. I need to still clean up a bit out of this on my floor. That's fine, Brett. Take your time. Take your time. That's all good and dandy. Okay, I'm going to let you guys play, and then I'm going to talk a little bit more. But no, I mean, even for like, even for certain groups of Caucasian people, like in the US, like, even my mom has talked to me about this. Like, even like 50 years ago, like Irish people, Italians, like, yeah, they're Caucasian, but like, were they important Caucasian people? No. They didn't care about them. They were shut off to the side. Like, no. The English people could tell you that. The British starved them. Like, the British starved the Irish, literally. And then even in the American South after the Civil War, it's like, yeah, we don't like Irish people. They're Catholic. They're XYZ. We need to get rid of them. And it was not just that. They had other rules, too. So it's more Your culture is bad. Your ethnicity is bad. You're not one of us. Even though you may look like us, you're not one of us. So that's just how it is. Oh, what happened to the past? I don't know. That's just what we're talking about. I think it's that besides someone's visuals, other races tend to have stereotype around this. Examples of black people considered ghetto. And also, yeah, but also if you consider the fact that black people live in places where they're generally poor. Like, I live in a place like that, and you have a decent amount of them who exhibit behavior of considered, like, ghetto neighborhood. It doesn't help with the stereotype. And even so, it makes, like, when they leave trash on the floor, it's not like a reflection of their skin color at all. But, like, when they leave trash on the floor, they're generally unruly based on the culture that they're growing up in. Based on the environment that they've been basically placed into. For some of them. Others don't have the same issue. That builds a negative perception. And even, like, some black people understand, like, yeah, I can get why these other groups of people don't want to live around black people. I get it now. It makes complete sense. It makes complete sense. But then, right, when you have people, African Americans generally speaking, or other groups of people within, like, any ethnic or racial demographic, who are substantially different from that, they're still going to be treated as garbage and disposable human beings. Because they're not supposed to be important. You're always going to be second class. And also, I mean, there's also incentive to stop you, too. Like, you could do, like, good education, which is good. No one's stopping you, but, like, the minute you actually contest someone who's more powerful than you, it's like, that's the problem. We need to get rid of you. This is how it's going to be. Honestly. And it doesn't have to just be for race. It could be for your gender, too. Or even ethnic group, as I mentioned. Which still happens. That was a very fast game, by the way. Oh my goodness. That was lightning speed. But no, I can get people who don't understand, like, discrimination generally. But I would more say, it's a tool, and it makes sense that some people will use it. Because it is effective. It does the job. Like, it does work pretty effectively. Random question. When are we going to do hide and seek? We have too many people for hide and seek, unfortunately. I'd have to spectate 2 people. And I don't want to spectate 2 people. I prefer to have hide and seek when we have 6 people or less. Because then we can have 2 seekers trying to find all 4 hiders. That's the ideal. That would be the ideal. If we could try it, but 4 seekers versus 4 hiders wouldn't be too fun for most people. I don't feel. I can spectate? Oh yeah, you can spectate if you want. Why not do 4v4 hide and seek? Just the amount of fun we would have. But we could do 4v4. We could do it. I think they're just players. Hold on. I'd like to join. Alright, not the right Mr. Mans. You want to join, you have some space. If we have 9 people, it's going to complicate this. But if it's 4v4, it may just be harder for the hiders to escape. But I guess we could do it. So I'll have it on normal clan blitz mode. I'll spectate myself and let everyone else play. So I guess at least in this case, because it's gonna be even. If we're going to do hide and seek, just let me start typing that into a document right now. If we're going to do that, then I think the alpha team should be the people who are seeking. Generally speaking, I think that's how it should be. And then we'll work from there. We could probably do hide and seek for I think 30 minutes to like an hour, if that's okay with everyone. So if that's what you'd like to do, I think we could do it. But yeah. Yeah, so like this is just like a good channel. If for just anyone who's just generally watching, it's just a good channel. To play Splatoon and just talk about anything without like harassing people. And that's it. You can have your opinion without like demeaning someone to the point of like, okay, I don't want to be around anymore. You can give your own opinions. Oh, and then the last thing is just like don't sell anything. This is not a place to like sell a product. I don't know why people will try to do that, but don't sell a product here either. All right, so Alpha Team I think has Virus on it. Is led by Virus. So you guys are gonna be seeking. Wait 2 minutes before you go seeking. Give the I think it's the red team. Yeah, give the red team about 2 minutes to paint everything. But it seems like some people are still playing normally anyway, so I don't think they're on stream right now. Yeah, I don't think they're on stream right now. I think they're still playing normally. This is also one reason why, at least for hide and seek, I want to make sure everyone's actually on stream if I can confirm it. If I can confirm it. They need to have a way to do it. They need to have a way to tell who. They need to have a way to like communicate in lobbies. I didn't know we were playing now. Oh, we were supposed to do hide and seek, but these guys are playing. They're not supposed to. They're really not supposed to. It's gonna be hard to do hide and seek, guys, without having everyone actually be in the room. My nose just started bleeding out of nowhere, and I pulled a muscle in my waist. Ruby, get to that immediately. Get to the bleeding immediately. Stop the bleeding, and then come back. I'll talk to your parents about it. Get it stopped immediately. While you have some time. I didn't realize this was hide and seek. It's supposed to be, but you know, guys, this is like kind of what I meant. This is kind of what I meant. It's hard to do hide and seek or any sort of the mini games when you don't have everyone in chat like actually understanding what the game mode is. So like doing hide and seek is like not easy. Also, like Karate Boy, what's going on? How's everyone doing? We are doing well. I think Ruby's having a nosebleed right now, which is not great, but he's doing pretty okay. All right. Okay, that game ended very quickly. Again. Pinching my nose while texting to stop it. Okay. Well, you should have a blood clot eventually that forms. That should slow it down. But yeah, applying pressure should help a little bit. Just don't like apply too much where you might squeeze more out. Yeah, now we have like a full game. We can't even do hide and seek right now. If people don't understand the rules. So what I'm gonna do is just have the humans fight it out. I'll do turf war. We'll have everyone fight it out. I'll spectate myself still. And we're just gonna watch you guys fight for like another hour. What I normally do is sit my head over the toilet or a bucket to get it all out. Oh no, I had a nosebleed one time and then I started feeling very weak very quickly. So I'd say at least stopping the bleeding is the thing that you want to do immediately, and then make sure you're not disrupting the area. That's what you ideally want to do. But then even after that point, you just want to get it. You want to check whether you're bleeding or not. Is this game hide and seek? No, it's not. We have too many people who just joined, and I don't know who they are, so it's not gonna be easy to do hide and seek right now. Hey, I'm Snow Silly. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so right now you guys are just gonna be doing normal matches. I think tomorrow I'll do the whatchamacallit. I'll do mini games, but I have to like type that in the title and change the password. Hey, I'm a Nuku Kun on the server. Just put the stream on TV so I can't chat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Silly Bat. That's okay. It's good to see that you're here. So Squid Games. Yes, more Squid Games. Happened the other day too. If it happened the other day, you should probably get it checked, Ruby, if possible. I don't know what like the medical insurance is like down there, or your access to healthcare, but do get that checked out. Just to make sure it's not anything that can progress further. I stopped it, but now my throat is hurting from the blood. Probably some of the blood got through, went down the other way. You're definitely gonna have to get that checked if it's happened like twice. You need to get that. You need to get that checked to see what's happening, so you can get some help for it. Well, either get some help or get some advice for it. Getting help will be medical treatment, but advice could also help you. But that does not sound good. All right. Oh, this is an interesting game. We have two dually players on one side. Flat dualies is pretty good, generally speaking. So we'll see how much of an impact it has. Green. Ooh. Stamper goes down to Bo. Okay. Bo is pretty strong. Yeah, both players are actually doing very well now. Yeah, I think right now, time to take my pills. Yeah, take the pills, Ruby. Take the pills. Take them. If it helps, make sure to take them. But yeah, so for right now, I don't think I have any real impetus to end stream. I might as well just keep going for a while. I have no real reason to end it right now. Just like keep lobbies open for people, but I'll be spectating, so you all can play. And then I might play occasionally, depending on what mode I want to play with everyone. One thing I would like is you guys can share the stream. You don't have to, just like you don't have to like the stream. It would be appreciated, but if you guys do share the stream, just so other people can see it, that would be nice. Because we can get more people here who may want to play, so we can get more room resets happening. And so we can just start rotating people out more. That would be the goal, if possible. But I think Pink Team wins it here. Yeah, they do. Pink Team does win it. Quite handedly too. They've actually won it like by a solid margin. Very good. Darrow, you're bored? How can we help you with your boredom? Please let me know how I can help you. I want to help you. I just don't know how to. So let me know what I can do for you. Alright. Our next mode, we'll do clamblets, I think. And we'll do clamblets. And then the tower. That's what we're going to do. Alright. Let me sit down. Okay. Clamblets, and then I'm going to pick a good map for this. You guys will get to play. There's not too many great maps in this game now I think about it. You guys get this one. And I'll stay open for like one more room. If you guys are bored, just let me know what you guys want me to put on to make you unbored. Just let me know. I don't think I'm like the only streamer you guys watch, but I guess like I'm the streamer. I don't know, but I'm here if you guys want me to do something. Just let me know like if there's like something you want. I share it, but no one really sees it. I think it's probably the channel size. I think at least for one person, I shared their post on my community tab, and then they got I think 200 votes on their poll, But beforehand, they got almost no likes on their stuff, but now they actually get likes now. So I think I've changed someone's algorithm for them. I'm about to have to go. Okay, Ruby. If you have to go, that's okay. Thanks for being here for I think at least an hour or so. So I appreciate you being here. And then if you want to come back tomorrow, I should probably be streaming as well. But thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. So see you if you have to go now. Alright, now Mako Mark Clams. This would be quite the sight. This would be quite the sight of a map, I'm gonna be very honest. Oh my god. Bless me. I guess. Oh my goodness, my nose. Ah. That actually hurt. Oh my wow. That hurt. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one reason why I don't like getting sick, which I actually do prevent it now because I have a respirator I wear. It's painful, man. It hurts. It's very painful. Okay, I think purple might actually be able to score here. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. But the camera angle is very weird. But they get a score, so I like that. What I'll do, I'll share your channel, Ruby, in chat for people to go subscribe before you like fully go. That way people can just, I guess, pop a sub in or just comment. So I'll share that in chat now. I hope you feel better. Oh no, I'm not like sick or anything, but I don't know. I'm in pain right now. It's not good. But thank you. I'm not active anyways. I don't know. I still have you, Jero, Bobble, and I think Noah on the main page. I think Nathan I might have to add to the main page now because I think they changed their name as well. So I think I'm going to do that. So just people who have the tag in their name, I'm just going to add you guys to the channel homepage. So like when people scroll down it, they find your channel and then they can just go watch you whenever they want to. I think that should help people out. I'm not really sure. But that's what I want to do. What is yellow team doing? What is happening over there? They have a lot of balls. Well, they only have one. But they have paint. And they have one ball at least. But I'm trying to figure out what their strategy is. Yeah, so Nate has it in the at me. I'm more so looking for it in the name, but it's okay. I'll add them to the list of people. Let me just get it here. Where's my channel modifications? If you guys want to be on the channel homepage as well, just like put the tag in your name. And I guess put SC in your at me, although you don't have to, and I'll add you to the homepage when I get the chance. For right now, I have it open at the moment, so I can just start adding people. I don't know what the max amount of channels you can add, though, is. But I'll see what it is. Okay. Not orange. Yellow is trying to hold this down. Oaken Cot goes down. All the purple is down. Where's my controller? So now yellow has a good chance to push and get some score here. Which I think they may be able to get as long as they splat a few people. It is quite difficult to push through on this spot that they're in, so it's okay. I think this person got a splat with suction bomb. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yellow's really struggling to get points, though. I do feel for them. This is a tough game for them. But hopefully, you know, they'll be able to get a few scores going, and they'll win, hopefully. Charger actually dodged Zuka, which is amazing. You don't see that every day. So normally you can't dodge Charger Zuka. That's not supposed to be something you can do, but that looked head on, and they dodged it successfully. So I like that. That's amazing. Yeah, I should really have, like, I think I should probably have clips from stream, but I don't know what's the best way to do it. I mean, if you guys want to provide clips, that's also good, because you guys, I think, can go through the videos and find something you want. You guys are free to do so. But at least in terms of clips, what should I really focus on? At least from streams, like gameplay that you guys do, anything that I do. What do you guys want if I do make clips for like shorts, for example? I'm not planning to do too many shorts, but if I do them, what do you want to see? At least at the moment. Alright, we have a full house. Now we're going to send everyone to Tower. We're going to do this in reverse. I don't think people played Undertow Spillway Tower. So we're going to send people there. And see what's up. Funny. I mean, if it's funny, I guess we could do that, right? But you guys should find the funny moments. Find the stuff that you really like seeing, and then I'll make sure it's in the video. Of some kind. I feel like there's generally like no point of having people watch you as long if you're not really including them in the content. At least for a channel like this. For a more entertainment-based channel, it doesn't matter nearly as much. But for a channel like mine, where we're having fun, it's just like more of a community. We gotta include the people who are actually watching for it to be effective. I feel. Yeah, my chest still hurts after sneezing. This is amazing. I don't like that, but it hurts. It's terrible. Alright, here is Ruby's channel for you guys to go check out. Even though they're inactive, do lend them a subscription or two. Also, like, if they have any art that they have, I guess make art for them if you want to, as well. And that should be it. Alright, I'm going to publish the channel page, and that's it. You gonna follow them now? Great. But yeah, if you guys want to be on the channel homepage, so if you scroll down, I think, where is it? It's probably put it at the top. I think that's what I'm going to do. Instead of having it be all the way at the bottom, we have to start platforming people. So let me do that. What I'm gonna have is everyone who's in Salmon Cloud who I can add. I'm going to make sure that if you have SC in the tag, so like your handle and the SC tag in your name, so SC and then the infinity symbol, I'll make sure you're on the homepage. You don't have to do it in Splatoon because Splatoon is not like the game for this. Splatoon only has like 10 characters, but if you do it on YouTube, I'll make sure to add you so it can keep growing this community larger. Oh my goodness, purple is already down. They've lost a lot. Oh my goodness. You started a YouTube channel? Really? Okay. Okay, so normally, right, I would say I have an advertising rule. I think I need to refine it still. But if you want to talk about your channel, at least for on this stream, I'm going to allow you to do so. So if you want to talk about it, what you do. So people, if they want to follow you, they can do so if they want. I think you're in the game right now, though, so do wait a little bit until you guys win. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. Reflux actually did a lot there. Wow. You just do anime memes? Okay. That's not a bad thing. I don't personally watch anime, but if you like memes, or if you're making memes for anime, I think that's a good thing. As long as you're respecting the IP rights of the people making their shows, I think you're all good. Can you play Splatoon 2? Yes, but I won't play it on this particular stream. Because I don't know if everyone has it. And that's not the title. That's not what's in the stream title right now. The stream title only is for Splatoon 3 at the moment. But I could do a Splatoon 2 stream sometime this week. If that makes you happy. Oh my goodness. Is that Rapid Pro? Which Rapid is that? Rapid has tactical. That's interesting. Okay, but wait. Green team is about to win this. And I was right. They do win it. Ooh, that's rough. At the end there, especially. That's rough. I think I want to step in for the next game. For the main purpose being, want to at least help out a little bit. Team is struggling. So I want to help. Let me get in there. Alright, let's do... I think we did Rainmaker. We'll do Rainmaker last in this particular rotation. I think a boat map is what I want to play for right now. We have 8 people. Which I think is a good amount of people for right now. Alright. Let's play. Let's play zones. Let's see what we can do. Phoenix is perfect. So let's get in there. Let's have some fun. What about that one game mode where the player to get the most kills wins? What game mode is that? What game mode is that? That's not officially in Splatoon 3, but which game mode would that most resemble? Or is that a minigame idea that you have? I think, at least from my understanding, I think Clan Blitz is like that. I got a replay that shows you that Point Center is secretly X tier meta. Okay. That might be on Splatoon TV. That might be on Splatoon TV. Point Center is actually quite good though. I think I covered it in the sub-weapon tutorial video. I know it helps you find people's health bars now. It lasts for so long, and you know what a health bar is, so it's pretty good. I did see the replay code, so I saw the message. It popped up on my computer. So I'll download it after stream, and then look over it. Where is I8Bs? They are absent right now. 8 seconds default, 16 seconds max sub power. Oh, really? 16 seconds is a very long time in this game. 16 seconds is a very long time. Might be worth though, might be worth. Depending what kit might be worth. But you can spam point sensors so easily, so I don't think it should really I don't think we would really need sub power as much. Oh, come on. That's supposed to damage them. And I did damage them, but I wasn't able to spot them. I want to be on greats. Greats are where I want to be, but I can't be there. Okay. No. I'm dying at 96. Oh, wow. I'm getting outranged. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Just need to play a little bit stronger now. Okay. Okay. I'm now looking for that shot player, though. Why are they on this end? It's crab tank. I just fell off the map. Cool. Okay, this is not good. You guys are trapped up there. It's very much encircled, which is not good. Am I dying to Dynamo right now? Oh, I am. I am dying to Dynamo. I'm getting tapped by Dynamo from far away. Okay. Oh no, hold on. No. No. That needs to. They need to go down like right now. Like unironically, just need to like get everything in. No. Get everything in there. No, come on. Storm, come on. Come on. Lock in, bro. Come on. We can't lose this now. What are we doing back here? Oh, it's over. Maybe I should join and demonstrate my power? I guess so. Definitely doesn't seem to be a push over type of game. But we'll see. I'm going to go. See you. Okay. Thank you, Woody, for coming by the stream today. I'm too tired. 16 hours of drawing. 16 hours. I wasn't even awake that long today. 16 hours. It's a long time. It's a very long time. Oh man, someone just left. We still have 7 people besides myself. So, not too bad. I should probably eat something though. I should eat something. I did eat lunch, which is good, but I need more food. It's not enough. All right. The main reason I have a YT account is because I'm genuinely afraid that the way AI is growing when it comes to making art, that starts to get really hard to tell if it's real or not. But I originally planned to make one when I was 16 or something, but like by that time it might be so smart. Oh, that shouldn't really be a reason why you don't make art. I feel like I've talked to many people like that of just stop making art. It doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense in my opinion, where you stop yourself because of a technology. At that point, to me, it more feels like if you'd stop because of the technology, it would kind of be like it wasn't worth doing anyway. To be honest, because the people using it don't lose anything. The only person who loses is you in that circumstance, and then the people who will be interested in your work. So like not making it, at least to me, doesn't make sense. Just continue to make it anyway. People have always complained about any new art form that comes out. It doesn't matter that much. Like if you want to make something, go make something. But technology or other people shouldn't be the reason why you make it. Like, most art doesn't get money for a reason. Not that I would stop, but I would want an older account before AI starts to get too smart, so people would at least know that my art is real. Well, you can still prove that on your own. Like, you can still prove that. And also, a lot of AI stuff now has SynthID built into it. So at least by the time that we get to like 2030 or 2032, I don't really think people are going to be arguing about whether something's real art or not. It's more going to be, okay, if it's AI, it's just a different category. Just like digital became its own category. Traditional artists didn't think digital artists were real artists either at the time. So at that point, it's more just going to be, at that point, okay, you don't use it, and you can prove it, and that's about it. But it shouldn't really be a barrier of any kind. Just make stuff. You know what you use, so you should be able to prove it. And if people give a false accusation, that's just more reflection of them, if anything. Like, that has no reflection on you, to be fair. So, at least in my opinion, that's not like the main thing. I think, at least about AI, more about mass surveillance, at least for me, is a lot more of a poignant issue. Because at least the creativity part, I've seen people make their own series that no one else has come up with before. So it's going to be more about, okay, if it's AI, it's its own category. If it's digital, it's its own category. And that's up to them. But the IP rules and copyright still apply, whether it's AI or not. So, even if like you had an AI model now, if you do copyright infringement, you're still gonna get sued. Same thing if like you make a cover of a song and someone says you're not supposed to do that, you're still gonna get copyright infringed. Like, a lot of regulation is just like, okay, there's AI, we don't want it impersonating people. We don't want it manipulating people, because that's what it's good at doing. So, that's where regulation is being put now. And then also, okay, people don't want something being used, we have a protection for them, but we're not going to ban AI. We're not going to do that. So, at that point, just create what you want. There'll be its own category for it, and you'll be fine. And if people attack you for it, people have always done that, so I wouldn't be too concerned. Just keep making stuff. If you stop making stuff, there's like no point. Just make stuff. People are not going to like it all the time, and they're going to make accusations towards you. Just make stuff, is what I would say. It shouldn't really matter that much. And if someone's using your work, you can go after them. That's something that you always have the ability to do. We've got enough people for hide and seek? Yes, we do. So I'll actually spectate myself. I'll spectate myself. We're going to use a different map mode here. I think Flounder's a good one. I don't know if everyone here is in chat. I think one person said they can't talk. But that's fine. Okay, what I'm going to do is... Okencott and Joseph, you guys are going to be on the seeking team, and then everyone else is going to be hiding. So, everyone who's on Bravo's team, you have about 2 minutes to hide. And then... Seekers have 3 minutes to find you. Making it so there's 2 Seekers, so it's easier for hiders to make it out, but... we will see what happens. But no, I mean, if you're concerned about like people accusing your work of being AI and it being in the training set you can go after, because a lot of companies are now going to have we're going to have to be forced to be transparent about what's in the data set, which they don't want to be. No, forcing it to be transparent would be good. And then you can also just have any form of protection where, okay, I don't want people using my work for this particular purpose, and that's which already exists. So those tools already exist to protect people. People are just not using them properly or at all. So they get hurt by it. But it's not gonna stop anyone who has like a computer, because you have open source AI models. It would just be okay. We just have different spaces for it. And if people don't like it, they don't like it. It won't be the end of the world. Or if it's flooding like a certain market. YouTube's even thought about this, like, yeah, YouTube said like, okay, AI isn't bad, but if you're using it for this purpose of like trying to manipulate people, or if you're trying to make a content farm, which they already said is bad anyway, you can't do that. Can I kill the seekers and run away after they spot me? No, you cannot do that. You will not be killing any seekers on my watch. Seekers can go after you, and you can run away from them, but you cannot kill them. You're allowed to run, but you can't kill them. You can't super jump out either, as well. So those would be the general rules for hide and seek. But no, I think generally in the future, anything on a computer, at least the metadata, not itself, is not going to be as useful. I think more so the pixels, like with Google, are the main thing. Because if people generate something with like meta, I don't know why Joseph's over here. He's not supposed to be there. Joseph's not supposed to be there. It's very strange. When do we go? You go within 10 seconds. So in 10 seconds, you guys can go. So in like 10 seconds, you can go. You can go now. Well, someone's breaking the rules in game. Yeah, the Charger's breaking it. And so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna watch from their POV, because I'm revealing a hider POV right now. Although it doesn't even look like they're playing. It just looks like they're just painting stuff. I don't know what they're doing. It doesn't look like they're trying to do hide and seek. Don't watch hiders? The auto cam had them on hiders. It's okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. I didn't turn off auto cam fast enough. But they should have moved by now. Okay, Hanuku's down. Or Hanako's down. We're looking for 3 more people. I only saw 1 person go down so far. Well, only 1 person. There might be a few more that go down. Alright, so 1 minute and 20 seconds remain to find the last, I think 3 hiders. I think they only found 1 person so far. Unless I was not paying attention, I only saw 1 person get caught confirmed. 2? Who is the other person? Another sploosh is down. I don't know if that's the first one or the second one. Okay, shot's down. Is that everyone? Me and Hanako died. Okay, I think that's everyone. Right? It should be everyone. Shot was already found. Oh. Dooley's wasn't found then. Because they got the splooshes. I think. The spoosh was special is alive. Wait a minute. Wait. Is that the guy? Is that the guy with special? Were they hiding in the base? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Alright, on to the next one. It's the best hide and seek of all time. No, the guy was passing through mid? Wait, why did they not get them? I'm so confused. Why did they not get them? What's going on there? Alright, I'll do 3 more hide and seeks. I have to go for sleep. Bye. Bye, Sleep Bats. Thank you for coming to stream today. I never hit in base and didn't die. Okay. Actually, hold on. I think this map should be way better. Let me hop on 1 sec. I guess I'll wait for you. I have some time. Nobody's charger saw me but didn't kill me. Why? I'm so confused. Why did they not do it? They just gave up? I'm so confused. What's the purpose? Your device died? Oh, that's not good. Can you hide? Yeah, you can. I'll make sure that you hide. You have no idea? Can I hide on airport? Yeah, we can do airport. I don't know if you want to do it after this, but I guess I could do it now. Alright, I'm back to spectating. Again. Make sure to not spectate hiders at all. Oh, I know. I think Joseph got it again. Should probably have changed a few things. You saw my spin kill? I don't think I saw the spin kill, no. If I missed it, timestamp it in the stream so I could go find it. Okay, we started hide and seek at some point. I think we probably started around 4, I'm not sure. Because that was actually the first real hide and seek match. I think we probably started like 4:10 or something. Now I'll go back and watch. I was so confused because my device died. Okay, just make sure you're not leaving spawn within the first 2 minutes, and that's it. That's all. Okay, I don't know if I Eat Bees is here. I think they should be. We will see. Dang it, I kind of have to make a video now. I have to make videos for Splatoon Raiders, even though I don't have Splatoon Raiders. I'm gonna have to make a video about the overview trailer. Oh my goodness. The overview trailer, I don't think they covered that much, but I don't know. Oh, you are I am Eat Bees. Okay. Oh my goodness. You guys are making a smiley face. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Smiley face for a win. Who is splatting? What's going on here? Why are you splatting the Seekers? They're doing nothing wrong. I need to have a rule for that. If you splatting the Seekers before the hide and seek match has actually begun, they just get free points. I should do that. Also, when Nintendo gets back to this Marlin Airport map, they need to allow us to fly planes. I'm not sure why they haven't done it yet. But I love to be able to fly some planes right now. In the Splatoon series. Clams is a bad mode for this. Oh, why? Are hides allowed to paint during the seeking time? Oh, no, you get paint during the seeking time. That's fine. Clams is bad for this. Tower is better. Oh, okay. Okay. But, I mean, people have, like, 2 minutes to find you. Well, 2 minutes to paint and then 3 minutes to find you, so the overtime doesn't count for this. It's not to the end of the match. It's just how long. If the map layout is different, then I can understand it. But it's okay. Alright. Ready up to make it a little faster so everyone can get in. I kept picking up the clams on accident. Oh, if that's a reason, then that does make hiding a bit harder. Hiding is harder if you pick up clams. Yeah. That is something I should have considered. Power is better, for that purpose. Okay, just so you know, Joseph, you can't use the missiles if you do get it. You can use the rest of the kit, but just don't use the missiles. Alright. Now it's time for me to go find that hide and seek portion. When did I start hide and seek? I think I started it like, I don't know. Who's ending the battle? What happened? Oh, someone disconnected. Okay, that's not good. Okay. I guess I have to seek now, which is okay. That's not a problem. I'll do some seeking now. I'm just trying to find the portion of this stream of when the hide and seek starts, so I can add a timestamp. That's all I'm trying to do right now. But it is kind of hard right now to do it. But I believe it's around 4:10 something. So I'll look after stream. 4v2, interesting. Your Wi-Fi is crashing out? Oh wow. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Oh. Well. What is that? This is not a 4v2 in the traditional sense. This is just hide and seek. So it makes sense. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. What is this? What type of dance move is this? Like, whoa. I didn't know you could do that. Where are you looking? Guys, stop painting this area. You're not going to be able to get up here. Not gonna lie, they should have the Splatoon Call of Duty game. I'm surprised they don't have one yet. They should have a Call of Duty Splatoon game. That's Intel and everything. This could be the ultimate backdrop for it too. Just make this like a giant battle royale map, and I think we're good. Add battle royale to Splatoon, but make it like Marlin Airport size battle royale. Like make this all playable. Make that all playable terrain, and I think we're good. Battle royale would be so funny. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I need to look for my I need to use my cursor to look for the enemy. Yeah, I need to use my cursor to look for the enemy. I think it tells you, right? If the enemy is in a particular location. I think it tells you. Like, you don't have to, whatchamacallit. You don't need a point sensor. I think it tells you if someone's in the ink that you're looking at. I think. Unless that doesn't happen. I swear I painted this earlier. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the cursor will help, even if it does. The cursor will be a massive benefit if it does help. Because it will reduce how much I have to start shooting. Just check out the ink blob and see who's where. Does it tell you? No. No, you can't use that. You can't use that. You can't use that. You can't use that. Now you have to catch them another time. You can't use that. Don't use auto bomb. Don't do that. After this game, I gotta go. Okay. If you have to go, I understand. Thank you for playing. Oh wait, there's so much paint that we can get to right now. This. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Wait, can you? Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, no, wait, it does tell you. Wait, no, wait, it actually does tell you, wait. Hold on. Get in the ink, get in the ink, get in the ink. Get in the ink, please. I need to see something. Yeah, wait, I think it actually does tell you if someone's there. Wait, that might actually be so helpful, though. Because then that would mean you don't have to actually shoot as much. You just have to check the ink. Show the hiding spot? Okay. Okay, we did not lose 19 times. Okay, not that much. 10 times is fair. We can go back to the same map, I guess. And just show me where you hid, and then we'll go to the next map. Adios, amigos. Adios, Virus. Thank you for coming to stream today. I think I'll do one more match after this and then end. I've been playing for like 4 hours and 30 minutes somehow. Where's the spot? Spot is so botched. I don't know how, Joseph, you didn't see me. It's hard to see people in this game. I'm gonna be very honest. It's not easy to find people. We have done much more than 4 hours. Oh yeah, but I don't know. Realistically, if people are gonna watch this back, a 4 to 5 hour stream, it's like okay. Are you stemming tomorrow too? I don't know about stemming. Streaming, yes. But I don't know about stemming. I'm not too sure about that. But streaming, I'll probably be here tomorrow. Hopefully with more sleep underneath my belt. I have not slept that much today. Alright, where's the hiding spot? Wait, is it the fan? No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's a hiding spot? No, that's not a botch hiding spot. It's invisible. It's invisible to me. Invisible. Secret tactic I didn't know about. It's invisible. It's invisible to the naked eye, like me. I'm not gonna see that under normal circumstances. Could be a good Mantis 2 tactic, to be fair. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could hide there. But now I know if you could use that position on ranked, it might be over. Oh no. I do not want to be playing against that on ranked. That might be a little bit of a problem. I heard the tic-tac. I heard tic-tac. I knew we were the GOATs. No, guys. Team Tactic lost the Splatfests by the most points. Come on. Like this is not even a joke anymore. Like they lost so hard. Oaken, I'm gonna give you back Hider. I'm done. I don't know if you want to be Hider again. Just let me know. But no, Tactics lost so much. I'm surprised Big Man is still moving around today. But it's okay. Seeker? Okay. Alright, to help myself out, can I be Hider? You are a Hider. Yeah, to help myself out, I need something that's gonna help me run away. I need to run away. Maybe. I think ink resistance may be useful. Ink resistance is probably pretty useful. Oh, and this... Well, actually, I will play this. They should make ink resistance be like a damage nerf. They should do that. This is mine attraction for Manson, no B problem. Guys beating Reavers your location. Beacon reviews your location. You can know where the Seeker is, but that does you can't like spot them. Like if you see the Seeker, like you can like move away a little bit. But you can't just spot them. I saw that spot in a Twitter clip. I like how you said Twitter and not X. You're not saying X, you're saying Twitter, not the single letter. Not the singularity. Just saying Twitter before they got rid of the bird. Birds only. OG say Twitter. I mean, I got it when it was still Twitter. But then Elon bought Twitter. So I've been under Elon's Twitter for a while now. Trillionaire Twitter. I think the Pentagon uses Twitter. Well, yeah, I think they use Twitter to monitor the situation. They don't use like Facebook, but they use Twitter to monitor geopolitical events. Oh, come on, please. If that's happening, it must be true. Don't do that to me. I think I'm talking too much, guys. I don't know. I just saw the yellow text, so it might be a little bit of a problem. The yellow text of doom just popped up on my screen after I said something, so maybe it might be right. Who is splatting people over there? Oh wait, I think I actually need to find a good hiding spot. Huge. This is huge. Exactly what we... It's huge. Oh, wait, hold on. Could you? No, I'm an idiot. Okay, that counts. I messed up. I thought you could hide there. Okay. I've already messed up. It would be cool if you could, but aw, it doesn't work that way. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's so terrible. Oh my goodness. No, they need to make Splatoon. They need to make a Splatoon game that's not an adventure. They need to make it like a Splatoon idle game where you're actually just moving around a major city. Splatoon Explorers, not Splatoon Raiders. Splatoon Crossing. And I think we'll get more people onto the game. You've got to be kidding me. What did I do? The advertisements over there are looking like pretty good. Alright, you guys found everyone. I made the mistake of falling off the map. So that still counts. Joseph, no cheating. We found all 4. Oh yeah, you guys found everyone. You also just got me. Hold on. Yeah, so I fell off the map, which is a big L. I don't know how I did that. It's disgraceful. But everyone else got found like pretty easily. I don't know why I fell off the map. I had a good hiding spot. I don't know what I was doing. I had a good hiding spot to just escape, but I just died. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this game. Alright. I am going to go get me some food. So I'm going to wrap up stream now. Thank everyone for being here. But before you go, let me find a streamer to send you all to. So we can continue to party over there. Well, you guys can continue to party over there, rather. This stream should not be the end of it. Need to find an actual other streamer who's not like selling crypto or something. So let me find a Splatoon streamer to send you all to. Why do I find myself on the Splatoon 3 topic? I don't want to find myself. Verse EVP 999. Okay. This is a Salmon player. I think this is good. Manta coin? Manta coin is banned. No Manta coin. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys here. Is this subscribers only? No. I'm gonna send you guys here to this live stream. If it allows me to. Just gonna send you guys there. Have a good day, and I'm going to wrap up. So, just say hi for me. I won't be there. I gotta go eat. Goodbye, guys.